What's up, my hot elves? By the way, Myrindal just got hotter. Just so you guys know. What the fuck? Get in there, fucking. There we go. We did it, chat. Mirin got hotter. He is over 9,000 now. Sophie did it. I'll show you guys. maybe I'll show you guys. I'm not sure yet. I don't know if I want to show you guys now or if I want to wait. I don't know if it's something that's worth waiting on. I see blood. The roots. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Oh, God. Hey, Lyra, you want to see something cool? It's Rodwin!
Rodwin, dude.
Legendary hero Rodwin.
I don't need no fucking chest armor, pussy.
Don't you know my edges?
Dude, get hit.
Just don't get
The chest armor gets in the way of me bleeding. I can't do that.
Why am I can't just
You know, blood is magic.
There you go.
Through the sheet. There you go. Good job.
Oh, the sheath! Oh, duh.
Oh, literally, like in the middle of a mission, like Myrindal's just like sitting there, like going, like.
The only thing I can
you
think
accidentally
of
stab your
is
leg.
fucking Darth from Blackwell.
Can you guys hear them?
Flailing,
Yeah.
trying to grab something in his back.
Like the gun onto people's backs, like, where the fuck is my gun?
I guess I fixed the king score, but for some reason I'm still having the problems. I have to like
Oh my
look at
God.
weird
Yeah,
angles
buddy.
for my the menu.
Like,
And
turned around to
took
feed.
off any roll that was
Camera
don't know where
works.
it is.
Good to go. Oh, let me switch back in and out. Ha. Pure. Also, you fucking meme lord. This fucking face. All right, let's see.
I'm behind someone.
There we go. Oh, I will have fun. Thank you.
See, like what I'm doing.
Gamers, it's so good to see you. Hello, gamers. Look, we've got a camera.
Here is when it enables me.
Why do we still look like we wiggle?
Go in there.
NPCs are gonna help you with. And then I also
Why do we look like we wiggle?
I mean, look.
Or like I have to like have it down. Like this.
Am I doing something wrong?
Looking forward, it's there, and then I'll be able to.
Miran's a wiggler. Sophie, we might have to crop up the box a little bit on the camera just so we see less of his torso for the wiggle. You know what? It's not that bad, chat. Is it? It's not that bad.
Like there's some jank to it, but
My game is
Yeah, maybe too much hip.
No, it's
Maybe just a little too much hip. You guys think it's fine? Am I being too finicky? I can do that sometimes. Let me know if I'm being too finicky, chat. Alright then. See, let me see what's it look like when we're just walking. Oh, that's not bad. No, we're good.
Yeah.
This is fine. I'm just afraid to be seen as the wiggly little guy that I am. It's when I put my hands up like this that he gets wiggly. Okay, so if I have my hands down,
Your clothes on.
he looks much better. Yeah.
Hey, you do model stuff, right?
Boy, so hips. The hips don't lie. Dabria Carmia 807, thank you for the follow.
Right now I'm just.
Or Carmilla. Did the knife in the hood and spear fix? Let me find out. Shweek. Wait. Shweek. What? I can't shrink it no more. I can't shrink it. Let me test the spear. Let me test that spear. No, the backhand needs to be like near the end of this, near the spear, near the back end, like here-ish. You know, like enough to where I can still like go whack, like maybe that much. But it needs to be near the bottom. Wait, let me put it way back on and see if that.
I'm always backwards.
You're backwards. Me too. He doesn't want to put away either. We'll figure it out. There's nothing that needs to be fixed today. Maybe. I've got a sneaking suspicion it'll get weird though, and we might need the boot knife. But other than that, the spear doesn't even exist yet. So.
My ship, Bringus.
What?
I'm gonna be in
I need a small favor from you.
Unfriend me, you bitch.
What the fuck? How the fuck did that happen? Hold on.
Whoa, drama!
You fucking hoe.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm on streamer mode. I can't even friend you. There we go.
I'm removing you from my MySpace top 10.
Our relation is now complicated.
like that.
I need you though to give me the face right now. I need you to give
I
me
don't know
the
what face
face.
you're talking about.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know what face you're talking about.
What? Hold on, Bringus, let me see that from my angle. Go ahead.
What?
What the hell did you just do?
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
could not see it.
Hey, Myrindal, there's magic nearby.
Really magic.
We'll keep it together. Keep it together. I haven't been broken yet. That was a little hard. I was really trying. That was difficult.
Damn. This boy's sexy. This man's sexy. Myrindal is hot. Dude, Myrindal was fucking up.
I only expected the nose. I expected
Great.
the nose, but the face.
Dude, why is he hot?
He looked fine. He looked fine.
He's hot. I'm just saying.
He was always attractive, and you were just stubborn about it.
You're just a
You
hater.
think I fucked that as Baylor? Hell no.
Did I miss someone showing their face?
You don't want to see this.
Nah, it's all right. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Myrindal,
I'll be
magic
back.
potion.
Hold on. Magic, you say?
Oh my fucking god.
Wait, Baldric, is that you? I can tell by the smell of the potion.
I don't like it.
I don't like this potion that fucks your face like that permanently. I really don't.
I've got a potion that'll fuck your wife.
I really hope.
I saw that on your image in social tab, and I was like, oh, it just must be a funny vising that he used for the photo. No, it's just on there.
You can thank Sophie for that.
God, fucking a horse face looking motherfucker.
Oh god.
You know,
You know the fucking like I smell cheese fucking memes of where like there's like
Literally.
editor
I
or
smell
artist like
pennies.
just plays with the nose like just plays with the nose around. That's literally what that is. Someone you played with your avatar for a bit just to do that shit.
Look, you see, I expected the nose. It was the face, the facial structure change that really threw me off.
You look like there's ever a werewolf transformation in here. That's the only thing that would change it. Just be complete werewolf.
Yeah, that looked like a halfway point to like transformation. You look like the Muppet for a second.
I got your Muppet right here, boy.
Someone there?
No.
Fuck you know.
There's
I
somebody
really
there.
needed that today because
I swear to God, I saw like a silhouette of a finger pointing at us. That was really close, Bringus. You almost broke me there.
Oh, I can't grab my sword
Not
anymore.
today.
The sword broke too, Sophie. Everything's broken. Oh God.
Oh my God. You fucking can't.
Oh yeah.
I need water.
Oh, I gotta ask you guys a question. Hold on. Is the
Alright, careful.
Is the hood? Does the hair pop through the hood in the back?
No.
Okay. What about the sword?
It was weird. Yeah, no, it doesn't.
It was earlier, but now it's not.
Okay. Cool. And the sword?
Yeah, no, it doesn't pop through the hood.
Sword. The back of the sword.
Hold on. Did you mix that with
Sounds like
Day. More people copy my hood.
What does it look like with the face?
With the hood on? I had no idea. I'm actually gonna turn on my own.
Hold on. Let me see. Please tell me. It looks like
The secrets of magic are beyond you. Leave the specialties of occult to
Like an
me.
eggplant.
the shadow.
I found some
Masterful grip.
What? Your bidding is my command, Masterful. It's alternate route Myrindal.
Jesus Christ.
The Institute on.
Freezing in the lobby.
I'm gonna do that to him. Where is he?
Oh, you're getting it now?
Where is he?
I think he's
Fuck.
an NPC. You want here?
Happening in the FT lobby.
He'll come back. He'll come
Okay,
back.
sure.
That happened to me like first
Oh
fucking
no,
episode.
CBR has encountered an unexpected.
The perfect world men like me would not exist.
This has happened to me several fucking times in episode 1. You really have to make sure to like, go into the settings and just go around with them to make sure they fucking work.
Why did you?
No, that was Gambit, I think, that did that. Either Gambit or Raffle did it as a joke for what Lyra threw it over from the other place.
Damn it. He walked away. We'll get him next time, boys.
It's okay.
You got a crater with a stump by a POI, did you?
Might be.
Oh no.
Did it have to be right next to the fucking POI?
Listen, Brunswick, that stump was floating in the air directly above it. It was a sign.
It shouldn't have been there in the first place.
Are you using that today? I can move it.
Upload it again? Alright. 1 second.
Don't worry about it.
I want to show him, but he's in the middle of something. Alright, let's reload the avatar.
Very good.
Alright, here we go. Do.
My favorite.
Check your.
I have something to show you really quickly.
Your avatar list. Go to your profile page, which is the third one on the list, and then there's a list of avatars.
Get your
there.
baits.
The secrets of magic are lost on you, mortal.
What the fuck is
Falgrim taught me everything.
What is that?
Change your avatar to your profile.
Oh yeah, there it is. That's weird.
I couldn't hear his Discord. I couldn't hear him on the Discord. Was that a point mask? It's a shit point. It's a shit post. Holy shit. Okay. I never thought I'd have so much fun with his face as I am. That's fun.
Remember, if you jump, you forgot your speed.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Yes.
All right.
Panati land. I should turn on the cull.
I'm so tired of running over to this mural, thinking it's a door.
We're going to the starting soon tab now. Or we're going to the starting soon thing, the slideshow with all the beautiful fan art. Give the fan artists love and support. They are great. All you guys are great. I love you, chat. See you soon. Any minute now. There we go. Sophie's a god. I can pull it out again. I can pull my sword out. Let me try the other ones. Knife still doesn't come out. But you know, I have my toggle, so let me try the toggle. Knife is in hand, so that's good. Oh, the flip doesn't work anymore either, just so you know. So the flip on the knife broke, but it's all good. We'll go over like an in-depth of everything that got all shaboopled. We're still in the calm of the storm, you know, like shit hasn't really kicked the fan yet. It wouldn't be a Bringus Scream if there was no scuff? No, it wouldn't be a Bringus Scream if... Fuck. Shit. I can't even do... Fuck. No. I don't scuff. What do you mean, Chad? We won't need the knife for today, says man immediately about to need his knife. Yeah, no worries, Sophie. Just a regular merchant. Exactly. We've never used that knife to stab an orc into the fucking hands or do anything crazy. We definitely haven't slaughtered dozens of Imperials and literally hundreds of foes. RP art? Is there more RP art already? Let me see. Oh! Asim just made it a fucking jacked ass Myrindal, dude. Let's go. Go to the Discord and go to RP art and heart that shit. It's hot elf summer, boys. I'm glad you got a kick out of it. Hot elf summer. Oh, I almost forgot something important. I almost forgot my tabs. Aha. 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 We've got all our tabs up. And now we just need a map. Are you guys proud of me? I've been putting a lot of work into making sure I don't forget important details. God, the early episodes of season 2 were so different. Oh, those hurt, man. Thinking that he left all of his friends to die, finally coming to like some kind of a terms with it through self-medication, and then all of a sudden realizing they're all alive and they all probably want him dead, and being like, fuck. Shit, man. All right, we have all of our things up. How much money we got? 41 copper. I believe that's right. Let me check. We have, drum roll, $41 copper. Yes, that is correct. Awesome. All right, guys. I've been practicing, or not practicing. I have been trying to memorize the details for this meeting. I have gone through and made sure that I have what the fuck? Gone through and make sure that I have like in-world correctly determined what Mirren would know as far as the meeting goes. Like, what's fair and reasonable and customary, right? Where have I gone? What the fuck? Hello? What? Did I move? I think I did. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god. Everything's fine. I found my spot. It's negotiation day. Thank you, gamers. Thank you to all the epic people who fucking helped me remember all the stuff I forget. Because I do forget. I haven't missed cards up, have I? Because I swear I'm in the right Discord now and I have everything ready. Alright. Put this over here. Later. Everything's good, chat. Gotta waste those points, boys. People still on starting screens? Good. Dude, yeah, I'm so excited. Okay, so this is our game plan. Our game plan is essentially to present to him. We start off... Hold on. Yeah. So we start off, we make sure that it's clear this is the proposal for your family, you know? Family, not you specifically. we think, you know, there's a great opportunity for all of us here. You know, highlight the value. Dude, we got fucking all this shit. We got like essentially the whole beginnings of a mining operation here. Oh, I'm losing some frames. That means people are loading in. And then we've got the ability to create urgency. We've got value and we've got urgency. Those are like the two most important things for making a deal. Oh my Jesus lording shitting fuck ass. Lost some frames, guys. Apologies for the language. I never swear on bringus.com/stream.tv. He has a plan for the barony. Art of the deal, baby. I need to read the art of the deal. Or something. Oh, shadows. Thank you so much. Less shadows, please. Yes, that's gonna help immensely. People that swear will be taken out back and fucking shot. Yeah, RTX on. Gotta remove the poor people living in the mines. That's gonna be fun. I have a plan for that, though. I have a bit of a plan. We'll see if it works out. There could always be something, even though, you know, I've got this great plan. There could always be something that Myrindal doesn't know about that just throws an absolute wrench in everything. So keep that in mind. Even though this is a very safe plan, the wheels are in motion. We have no idea, like, we have no idea if the Vipeks are listening. And if the Vipeks are listening, you know, fucking, they're not gonna want this mining operation to go through. Because if there's a mining operation, that means that the Radads can arm themselves. So I crunched the math, boys. I crunched the math on the whole charcoal empire we're building. And if there's a way, part of my plan involves getting the Radad family to buy their charcoal from us. Because the castle has to buy charcoal, right? The kitchens, the fires, whatever. They need charcoal. So if they make us their priority supplier, you know, we can totally build the mine out of pocket. They're not having any additional expenses. They're just changing where they already make an existing expense. Bada bing, bada boom. We can fund the fucking... We're in the coal industry. We're in the coal industry. Coal tycoon. Fuck. Coal tycoons. Fossil fuels gang, boys. But yeah, crunch the numbers. If we can get them to even commit to like as few as like 3 purchases of charcoal a day, we can easily break even on supplying the mine with like a plethora of wood. But the environment, screw the environment. There's coin to be made. I'm not a wood elf. I'm not a hippie. I'm a high elf. That's the thing. We need to figure out today, first and foremost, how many we can get made. Because if we can get made as many as we have wood for, then that makes sense, right? And also, to make charcoal, you just make a bigger pile of you just make a bigger pile of wood. You make more charcoal. So, depending on how many charcoal they can make in a day, we can easily fund this and still turn like a very marginal profit. Speaking of, I'm going to look at those exact numbers real quick. course, it would have to be at a certain price. Let me see here. Oh, I need my other sheet out. I didn't favorite that one. Okay. We're not up yet, so we're good. The economy is real. The economy is bussin'. So, ideally, we can get them to buy up to 5, which means Gambit and I can buy 5, or we can buy 2 together, right? I'm not gonna get into the nitty-gritty details of it because I don't want to bog you guys down. But essentially, if we can even get by at a 45 coal resale, even a 40, and we're making 3 a day and selling 2, we break even. And that's buying out a lot of wood, like a lot. But yeah, man. I have no idea, Zervoy. It might. That's something to ask the apothecary. Because I have no idea. Yeah, Myrindal are borrowing all the good aspects of his bad role models. Exactly. It's actually... Why does Mirren go by Vezrin? You're all correct. It's the Viper. There's an Imperial Embassy. He blew up half a country. His family is being hunted in Eshma Thalas. There's all kinds of horrible shit. Going to find Myrindal today? Maybe, maybe not. It might have to be tomorrow. Or, you know, Thursday. Solus is more like, huh, why don't I remember what I was doing out in these woods? Wait a second. Myrindal. Being Mirren fucking sucks. Being Vezrin rules. Vezrin makes money and fucking flirts with, like, pirate drow ladies. Mirren sits up in a tower and fucking broods. Good times. Vezrin makes money and Mirren is a virgin. Vezrin needs a ripstick? Oh shit! I still have that as my Twitch banner or my Twitter banner of the Myrindal riding a ripstick meme. That's super forsooth true. The Virgin Mirren versus the Chad Vezrin. Oh shit. I have 2 wolves inside of me. One is a fucking virgin and the other is a Giga Chad. Sacrifice the grove for profit. Easy. He's Batman. I'm Batman. Batman returns. They renewed his season. I have 2 wolves inside me. One's a gay vampire, the other's a himbo. Don't call me out like that. Gay vampire is a really weird wolf to have inside of you when you're a straight man with a fiance. It's a it's a weird wolf to have, I'll tell you what. You sit in a tower alone and I flirt with hot pirate drow ladies. We are not the same. Yes, more of the spider. It's a great track. Define your own reality. Become an eldritch horror beyond imagining. Anything is possible. As long as you're with your friends. And your friends are, you know, willing to be sacrificed for their blood. And, you know, you have a dark god's blessing. Then anything is possible. Want tree ladyship only for the drama? Say that in Gillian's voice. I can't wait to sacrifice all my friends to this dark god. Oh boy. we're up. Also, Discord is loud. Holy shit. I'm gonna fix that real quick before we go. Alright, get ready guys. We're going live. That's training for today. What? Markle?
What are you doing, sleeping in the bush?
No, I get up early and I train. What are you doing up there?
Not allowed to sit on my roof?
I suppose it is your roof.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that hard to get up there.
I suppose. Well, give me a moment to wash up. I just got to get this sweat off. And, well, get a shirt on.
Oh, well, be my guest.
Great. They saw all my scars. Absent-minded, I usually bring my shirt with me. The frames are doing pretty good today. Can you go, Ewan? much better. Right. Oh, we need to have a talk.
Yes, we do.
It's about your apothecary. How many units of charcoal can she make in a day?
Depends on how much we give her. Or wood, that is.
Good, because I've been crunching the numbers. And...
Alright.
I think I've already made you abreast of this, but I have a meeting today alongside Morin. We've got to speak to one of the nobles about a potential deal. If this deal goes through, I think I can get us priority on purchasing of iron. If not, one moment. Goodness gracious, right.
Well, are you gonna bring me to this meeting? Because our last one with the woodcutter didn't go so well because you wanted to undercut them ridiculously.
No, that was because I thought the market was going to work a different way. But I understand now, and it's not. So
Well, I've been in this game a lot longer than you have, so I can understand your,
but when it comes to
issue.
politics, that's where things get dicey. I can't risk bringing you along, no offense. Morden's a noble, so he's my in. If I were to bring, well, you don't exactly have dress-up attire on hand, it would seem.
What's wrong with this?
If a noble saw you enter their chamber like that, they'd have a conniption.
I've got a really nice coat I can wear.
It's too risky. Here. What I need you to be doing in my stead is figuring out... Well, I need you to talk to Sif and agree to that 5 copper per... I was crunching the numbers, and if we sell enough charcoal, about 3 per day of the ones we make, as well as 2 that we buy from the market for about 50 each, preferably 55, we could make
I don't know if there's a market for that many a day.
And that's where I think I might be able to help us. You see, the mines, they need to be pairs. They need to be completely built from the ground up.
I see.
So we need a plethora of wood. And knowing the Bredards and their current financial status, they're not going to be able to help with that. But if they're already making a purchase, such as charcoal for their kitchens and such, why not buy from us? And in exchange, we fix up their mine. I've got a few of the stipulations. Increased buying power for ourselves when it comes to iron from the mines, as well as, well, some other things here and there. But those are the 2 primary things we get out of this deal. It keeps the Merchants Guild off our back because we're not forming a monopoly. It keeps the noble happy because we're not trying to stake claim to any of his iron. And it brings us a noble business partner to give us regular income. And further contact.
All right, well, you've certainly thought a lot about this. The only thing I have to say is we have to finalize that other deal we have with, whatever his name was, that other noble who was buying that silk.
Yes.
Because right now, that's where all our money's tied up in.
What I need, then, is... I believe he'll be around today, at certain points in time. If I'm not mistaken, the clothier should have the silk ready, but not the doublet. The doublet won't be ready for another 3 days or so. We can find him and sell him the silk. Try and shoot for 450. If you have to, go down as low as 4 or so. That's preferable, but if he's a real shark and it gets you down to market value, we might as well sell. We got it for a bargain anyway.
Yeah.
But shoot for 450. I do have more experience with nobles, so if I do see him first, I'll try and do that, so you don't have to, but he seems like an agreeable sort.
All right. 450 it is.
Wonderful. That's about 50% increase. So, considering the rarity and the fact that we don't get silk in Nautis every day, I think it's fair.
I agree.
Let me think. So you're sure that this apothecary can make as many as we give her?
I'm sure she'll have some qualms about doing too much, but I think she'll probably only end up being able to do like 2 or 3 a day.
I see. 3 is good. 2, that... Any less than 3, it's not a good deal anymore. And we'd have to be trying to sell these at 55, maybe 60 at that point. Let's get confirmation with her.
Everything that she gets makes us profit anyway, so...
True.
Over what we can buy.
This is the ideal scenario I'm shooting for. We buy from the market 8 wood a day. We buy Sif's 10 wood a day at 5 coppers. We pay for the transport to get it there and back, which is a 15 copper surcharge per day. We can buy from Woolvire, get her wood at 6 or 7 coppers if we need to as a surplus. And with all of that done, the calculations bring us to having to sell, making and selling 3, and buying 2 coal from the market and selling them at 50 or 55. We can make roughly around 60 to 80 coppers a day on that alone.
The problem I have with this is we can get the wood, right? But can we sell that much coal in one day? I don't think.
Again, it will all hinge on this deal with a noble. I'll try and see if I can, but the worst case scenario, we know the builders are always trying to buy wood. We can at least make up some of our losses selling surplus wood and still make a stockpile of some for the mine.
Because I don't think the mines need coal, they need wood, correct?
They do. So we would be eating up some of that wood to make coal to cover the charge of building the mine. And even if we were to make 3 a day, that still leaves us with 6 left over, and that's before buying anything from Woolvire. If we bought from Woolvire every day, we would have 10 on top of 3 coal.
Alright.
And if we only do 2, then we have 10 without buying from Woolvire, 14 if we do. And we could still make a profit if we were only selling 2. Or rather, we would probably... We'd be closer to break even, but we would still be able to manage.
But you don't have to sell everything in one day. You gotta remember that. We can stockpile and sell them in lots.
Right. Another thing. If this deal does go through, we're going to want to hire a night guard. Maybe 2. So, plan for those funds. Come in. We're just discussing business. Cassidy, whoops.
Morning.
I just came to,
Can I help you with anything?
I was actually trying to see if there's any extra work I can do. Need any help me out today?
here's the,
good.
2 units of, raw silk that I didn't make use of. Just returning them.
Ah, wonderful.
Also, I have the bolt of, silk is ready for sale, if you want to take that.
Can you say that again?
Ah, wonderful.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, business goes well for you then.
All right.
Would you like to sell it at this front, or should I sell it there?
Let's leave it here for now. And when the noble comes to collect, we will haggle him up to a good price and make sure that you get paid too. How does that sound?
That sounds wonderful, brother. I'll be back with the bolt of silk.
Wonderful.
Morning.
And by Woolvire, I meant Cassidy because I'm smooth-brained.
Sure.
Now, what is the deal you worked out with her anyway? What's her cut in all of this?
Ellen?
With,
her?
Yes, Mira, or whatever. Marin.
50 copper.
50 copper total, or per bolt?
Per bolt.
Ah. Welcome back.
Here's the bolt, by the way.
Let me see here.
Take care for now.
Wonderful work. Marvelous. You'll be pleased.
Okay, wonderful. Take care for now.
We'll see you soon, I'm sure.
Oh, yes, certainly.
It's more than fair with her for our first transaction with her.
It's a bit on the low side, all things considered. But I suppose we are bringing her the customer and the product, and she's not even buying it from us.
She's gonna get us silver out of the deal.
It's true. It's not unfair, I suppose. But I don't want us to get a reputation for being swindlers or anything like that.
I mean, she didn't have to buy any of the stuff. We did all the transactions. We found the customer.
Right. I suppose the commission is fair then. Speaking of, I need to go talk to a friend of mine and see if they would be willing to sell me one of their boneworks for that same noble.
Well then.
Well, we've got quite a lot on our plate today.
As always.
As always. But if this all goes well, we could actually be on the up and up. We could be more than just a little peddler shop.
Just remember, we gotta keep something on the side for the dynasty itself.
What do you mean?
Taxes?
Ah, yes. I'm aware. Let's see. Alright. Do you know a glassworker in town?
Glassworker?
Yes.
I don't know if that's like a specific thing or not.
I'll have to go
Might
find.
have to get the forge or something like that.
Good idea. I'll start there. I have to go there anyway. Alright. Team Quill and Blade. On it again. We'll workshop that.
Yeah, we will.
I'll see you soon, Markle.
Of course.
Alright, let's see here.
That's the price of thievery and knowledge, ladies and gentlemen. Remember it well.
Oh dear. It's getting worse.
How much of a visa off? Well, if I can, what I mean, if I can find.
All right.
Business will be taking me out of town for some time. A few days at most.
Right, I'll need to talk to you guys anyway. I've figured out some information.
Oh?
You see? Oh, not you. Well, maybe you. I don't know. We'll see when Tazim comes back. Have you smelt the piss in the air, Vezrin?
I haven't. Is there, was there a sale on ale last night or something?
More piss in the city than usual.
Oh. I see.
There's a lot of gold moving about and not in people's pockets.
I understand. Imperials. Well, have you seen Raylan recently?
No, she was out yesterday. I don't know, she takes her retreats into the ocean sometimes. She should be back sometime today. I'm hoping late morning.
Well, I have a client that might be interested in her boneworks, but I don't want to bring anyone high profile around the forge, so I figure I wanted to see if she would be willing to sell me something I can sell to him.
Interesting. Yeah, I'll let her know when she gets back, if she does get back today.
Wonderful. It's an amulet for an adventurous young girl, or well, anything really. Something that befits a child with some sort of adventurous spirit. In case you didn't. The man's niece. She's apparently all about swordsmanship and adventures and such. Not the usual lady.
Right. Yeah, I'll let her know that you're looking to talk to her.
Wonderful. Thank you. And you wouldn't happen to know where I can find a glass worker in town?
Glass worker?
I've not seen a glass blower as far as I'm aware, but I don't know if we have a glass blower.
But we can't do shit with it. I have no idea how to work with glass.
I see.
That would require an engineer, and I'm sorry, but sadly the last engineer I brought with me didn't make the trip.
Right. Did someone leave some rope
you're good at blowing,
hanging around, or...?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
What do you mean, Aldo?
I'm asking for more detail.
I need a piece of glass repaired. Yes.
No, I don't touch the stuff.
All right then.
I'm afraid glass is a little bit too fickle for even my touch. It might be something that they will. I'm old. There's a difference.
Good.
What kind of dog is that? It might be a nobleman's dog, judging by the pedigree.
I know there was one running around the other day that had a little scarf on it.
Interesting.
Well, it appears to be well maintained regardless. Must have an owner.
Fortunately, I have no food for him. Off he goes. Have any wood for sale right now? I just got a bunch of orders I need to get done as quickly as possible.
I do. How much do you need?
As much as you can give me. I need about 30 total.
30 total? Well, I will see about getting you some.
You've got my attention, what?
Same thing, 7 per?
Half a dog.
I can still pay that. I have the coin for it. I just need the wood.
I can probably get you 8 right now, and then... Oh, I'll have to pay for a caravan. I've got a deal in with the works with the logger. Hopefully I can get some decent prices for that. I may have to upcharge you a bit, though, considering that...
I'll weigh you down.
Well, the caravan doesn't pay for itself. If that's all right.
I'll do what I have to. I just gotta get all that wood at some point.
All right. Come by my shop. I'll see if I can get my business partner. We can offload you with some wood right now.
Leave the Rangers.
All right. Let me go drop this off.
I think the Rangers have one
Where to find him? Let's see. Ah, there he is. Markle, we've got a customer. Aldo's looking to buy some wood. I said that we can give him some units today. Do you mind coming with me to the shop?
Sure.
Wonderful. Hope I didn't lose him. Well, we'll have to go back, double back around. I don't know. No, I don't think he knows where I actually work. You can pet the dog in FT. Good game. Sif. Just the morning I was hoping to find today. I wanted to further discuss our deal. If that's alright with you?
Sure.
Well, my business partner and I
Nothing
have...
to do but wait for the fight.
Ah, wonderful. Yes, well, we've crunched the numbers, and we think for 5 coppers per wood, and us arranging the transport and paying for that, that we could afford to buy you out your 10 pieces every day at 5 per.
I cannot sell all 10.
No?
I have other people that I am supplying as well.
Morning, Markle.
Morning. How you doing?
I'm alright. Just been.
I'll have to run a little bit of numbers. 5 is the lowest I can go.
I see.
It is better than 3, but I will think about it.
Found the perfect route to get
Very
up
well.
on
Well,
top.
we'll talk about it later.
Nice little place to relax.
Oh.
Very well.
As good as a land.
All right.
No, it's got a worse view, but you know, it's mine, right?
Were you able to find the man?
Morning, Vixen.
Yes, he was at his shop, so I went to our shop. I told him to go to our shop and meet us there.
Oh, perfect. Then we should be on our way.
I was just thinking if the other merchant was around, maybe we could pick up something off of her, but let's see her.
Indeed.
So how much did Sif say that she could give us?
The lowest she can go is 5, she said. She can give us up to 5, I believe. And I think that's because
that's more than nothing.
they did a desperate deal yesterday, so I need to have a talk with Aldo about that now.
I wish you good luck.
Alright, have a good day.
Come on in, Aldo.
Alright.
Have a seat.
So you need 30, but how much can you pay for?
Let's see, I have 2 silver with me right now.
Should be good. Let's see, at 7 per for 8. That would be... what, 62? Is that correct? Or am I wrong? No, hold on. Yes.
Like, I think it would be 56.
For 8?
Mm-hmm. Because I always think, no, 7
You're
and
right,
7 is
yes.
49, and then
56.
one more. Yeah.
56.
You're right. These are
Maybe
friend
64
prices,
if
by
it
the
was
way. I
big
hope you
for-
know.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Alright, 56 copper. You can just set it on the table there. I believe we have some supply here in the back. Wonderful. He's getting a crate prepared for you now.
Ah, good. And I'll be sure to return it once I drop it off.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it. It's
Are you
the
sure?
wood.
Works for me.
Alright, let's see. After expenses, this is... what? It's 16 profit. Yeah, 8 for you. And 8 for myself. Alright. we'll see about getting you more. Oh, I meant to talk to you. Your dealings with Sif, have you worked out anything in particular by chance?
I think it got worse.
I see.
So, after we talked with you, we tried to go and help them out, send a wagon up there to go pick up the delivery. I went with my brother to go help them carry it. Not actually exchange coin, but help carry it. And they took heavy offense to us even being there, and I'm pretty sure they hate me even more now.
Right. Well, do me a favor. Make sure that you all aren't buying from them directly, because they're going to give you a worse price. A price that you probably have to end up paying with me anyway. I'm already trying to set up a trade route there to buy them out as much as I can. But they said that they can only give me 5. At which point there's no point for me to go and get a caravan full.
Well, if you manage to get that wood from them, I don't mind paying higher prices just to get that, because I need as much wood as I can get right now.
Alright. Very well. Excellent. Then,
Yeah, I did see Sif walking around, so they were by the port last I
yes,
saw them.
I spoke to them earlier. This puts a wrench in some things. But, if the meeting still goes well, we can buy it at a little bit of a higher price, and I'm sure she'd still sell us all 10. We could still make some profit there. Or at least break even. Right, well, thank you for your time, Aldo. Thank you for your purchases. I hope you keep coming by.
Oh, I will. Oh, boy. Oh, especially if Sif's not selling the meat.
Yes, be careful, it's rather...
All right.
Our job is to make your job easier.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. I'll try not to destroy anything on my way out.
Thank you kindly.
Oh.
Well, first sale of the day, a little bit of money.
Not bad. That's almost a meal for me. Now, if we find that nobleman, we'll be set for now. Right. What next? What next?
Well, whenever your meeting is.
It's going to be in the evening, so I suppose I am a bit free. Have you found your apothecary friend yet?
I don't think she's going to be around for a little while.
You know what I was thinking? We should get with Wolvire and any of the other merchants in town that we can, and set some fair prices that we can all agree to, so that we are not constantly cutthroating each other. Seems fair.
I was thinking just buying off her and then selling for a higher price. And I'm sure you mean Cassidy.
Cassidy, yes. I don't know who this other person is I keep referencing. I have your hides for the day, if you'd like.
Wonderful. 2 of them?
Right.
Yes, that'll be wonderful. It's so convenient you just carry them in your bag like that.
Well, I know I'm going to see you, so I might as well just bring them over.
Sure. So let's see, 24?
Correct. And
there you go.
let's see, after profit, that's 4 coins for me. Wonderful. Right. Well, thank you kindly.
Good business. Of course.
Oh, you know, if you need more, I believe Markle has some stock in as well.
Yes, if you do need some.
I always need leathers.
He might have to sell it a little bit of a higher price, considering, but that's a deal you work out with him.
Sure. Shall we work it out in my shop?
Certainly. See you later.
Alrighty.
Bez. So many different names.
I know. I did it again, damn it. Cassidy. Yeah. Just start saying Cassidy. Cassidy Roland. So did you write down the +4 coppers, guys? Yes, sir. Thank you. We are up to 53. We have enough to eat a meal and still make 2 coppers profit, baby. God, I love this.
I take it he wasn't too happy with your application of medical aid.
I don't think he's ever happy. So, he had some pretty nasty.
Imperials from the embassy.
Administer a potion.
The bill hooks is free. You can just take the bill hook. Who are the rest of the people I need to see today? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Goodness, there must be a module going on.
Do you have flower, please? Yes. Flower?
Do you mean Cassidy?
Is there any?
Actually, I do flowers.
Hello.
Cassidy. Right. Cassidy. I'm stupid.
I've done it 2 times today.
Any?
There you go. I do have one.
Just one? I'll take the one. I'll do it. Just the one. How much? How much for the one?
It's 10 copper. For the one.
Okay, it's fine. Yeah. 10. Thank you very much.
Were you short on something?
Excuse me. Flour. There's nothing in this godforsaken city.
I might have some in stock. Let me think.
Oh. Oh, that would be really nice right about now, Mr. Desmond.
Flour, eh?
Flour, grain, something I can turn into flour, yeast.
Would you call that a raw food, perchance?
I would if it was specifically flour raw food.
Well, I happen to have 2 in stock, I think.
Okay. Are you gonna offer me a better price than the jumped up ones in the merchant district?
I'm afraid the reason they are jumped up is because of a shortage. I try to keep things fair. How much are you paying
Or
there?
if I take them off your hands in bulk?
In bulk. 2 is not exactly a bulk. 10?
Since you have well, it's still all you have in terms of raw food as flour. Who else are you gonna sell to? The brewer? Wait, don't. That's a terrible idea. Don't go to the brewer.
Actually,
How much?
we'll say 9.
9. Okay. If I buy 2, 18. Okay, you know what? I have the coin is fair. Sure, Vezrin, will do. Can you bring them
Make
here?
it-
I am not strong. Will do.
Make it 8
Make-
apiece.
Oh!
It's alright.
Okay, 16. Thank you. That is far better than what I was getting in the merchant's corner.
I'll consider it a one-time deal, of course. I'll take the money and I'll bring you the food right away. Wonderful.
I appreciate it.
Of
I
course,
can't
of course.
carry things.
No worries.
Nadia. If you don't mind.
All right, so that's we have made. So we purchased 2 raw food for ourselves to eat at 5 per. So that is minus 10 copper, and now add plus 6 copper. Yeah. Take the money and run. Well, just last of that. No, so we have to we have to take out the buying price, guys. So I'm taking out the buying price in my head. The buying price for raw food for us is 5 copper. So out of that 16, you have to subtract 10, which means we only get a +6. So -10 for the raw food we bought for ourselves, and a +6 for the raw food we just sold to Ladia.
No, Bren.
Oh.
All right, where do you want these?
Okay. One day I'll have bread.
Throw it on that. Thank you.
You know, I could probably get my associate over here to get you more flour, if you'd like.
Well, that sucks. Anyway,
More flour? Yes! I would be in need of more flour if it would be the same price, of course.
He does set his own rates. I'd have to make sure. He might be able to do 8 or 9. We'll see. I'll try and whittle him down for you.
All right.
All right.
I appreciate you speaking.
Of course, of course.
Did you see me?
Right.
I'm Vezran and he's Marco.
Instant transmission.
Yeah, Marco, right.
Goodness, I'm having a bit of a headache with all this flour in the air.
I'm stupid. Well, go out of here before you have a headache.
I
You're
certainly
dying.
am. I'm trying so hard.
Flour, are you allergic?
I think I might be.
I kinda need that.
Oh, Marco.
If you see him, can you point him out to me?
Just the man I was looking for again. Turns out Lani the baker's having a bit of a shortage for well, yes, she's looking for flour. I've just sold her some at 8 per, but she she might do 9 or so, depending on what your rates want to be. She said she'd been paying 10 at the market, which is just outrageous. I believe it's a raw food, her flour.
All right. I'll ask her.
Wonderful.
I see them as mysterious.
Is there some
About me and us, like you're edgy, and
Yeah,
whoosh,
like this is fine.
Yeah.
Flower? If I can see your eyes, we're good.
Well, I guess he's not bleeding. Yeah, 49 copper is correct. It looks like. Hold on, we had... Oh, God. All right. What were we at? Okay, +4 we were at 53. -10 is 43. +6, 49 is correct. Oh, hello. Sorry, just practicing something in my head. How are you, Jensen?
Oh, no worries. I'm alright. Just finished a morning jog, bit of exercise. Got that bracelet for Elle.
Wonderful.
Quite excited. Gonna give it to her later.
I'm glad to hear that. Can I speak to you for a...
A bracelet for Elle.
Sure. Alright. Look, why don't we come to our house? I've got a headache remedy as well.
Oh, wonderful.
Sorry.
Go ahead. You're fine.
Right.
Goodness.
Is it Isabel or Isabella? I forgot.
Isabella.
Right then. Right, come on.
I spent 20 and I got paid 16.
Morning.
Look at it that way. I had to buy the raw food for myself for 10, which was, I bought 2 for 10, and then I bought 2 more for 10, so I was down 20,
Earlier when
and then I was up
asked when the
16.
gate was open, you said there might be a
49
shipment coming
coppers.
through.
It wasn't me that said that.
Raw food is 5 per. I bought 2 for myself, and 2 for
Gate was
Ladia.
open since the early morning.
Okay. Well, just for your information, the gate is not to be opened on request of the Capitano. If you need to bring your cart because I know you're driving around, you have to bring it all the way around.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Last time I called out to one of the guards to open and close the door, and it worked out that way.
Well, orders, so. We cannot.
Understood. Right. Right then. In here.
Wonderful. That's much better. All right.
Aye.
I need to talk to you about your business dealings with Sif.
Sure.
What I'm trying to do is hire you to buy out all of her stock all at once every day. And in order to do that, I need to make sure that we are not accidentally competing with one another. So if you have any plans to help the builder or anything to go get wood, send them my way instead. Because I want to buy out their stock so that I can begin a surplus for something that myself and Morden are trying to do this, stimulate this town a bit.
Oh, the project you told me about yesterday, eh?
Right. That, and Aldo needs a ridiculous amount of wood all the time. So, trying to funnel all of the business on that through me so that I can get money in order to fund this venture.
Well, there's no real, I don't have any partnerships with them. It's just whoever really hires me first, So,
Would you be able to make a priority for a friend?
Well, I think it's just, especially with the Carters Guild, they kind of still loom over my shoulder, even though I'm just contracted by them. So if somebody else comes to me first and I turn them away and say I'm sorry, then that means that probably word's going to get around, and next time they won't help me out and won't get me good contracts when I'm low on work. So if you come to me in the morning, right, and
well, why don't we have a standing agreement?
It's perfectly fine.
Once I get the funds up and running, we have a standing agreement. You do cart work for me, and I make sure it's daily income for you.
I can probably do that. I just got the morning jog to do first, but then after that, I'm always free, just wandering around.
Wonderful.
Waiting for work.
In that case, I'll let you know. It's all hinging on a meeting we're having later today.
Right. Well, right, Marcus and Sif haven't spoken to me today about wood at all. I think theirs was mostly a circumstantial thing anyway, so...
Right.
It's easy to agree to more work.
I did speak to Aldo and told him about it.
Right.
Right. Well, with all that said, I should probably be going and getting something else in order. But how are things with Elle?
Well, I haven't seen her much for the past few days. She's been busy doing business deals here and there. I see her having a lot of meetings discussing merchandise in the tavern. So I think she's been all right. Quite busy though.
She's
got this bracelet for her. Oh, deals mostly in potions and whatnot.
I see. Potions. Who's her supplier?
Oh, she works with the herbs. Not sure, honestly. I don't ask too many questions. She's always busy. It's beyond me.
Fair enough. Well, I'm sure she's going to love the bracelet.
Do you want to see it?
Of course.
It's this long leather braid with the stone held in here, and it could be wrapped around the wrist twice for a bit of a layered effect.
That's lovely, Jensen.
Oh, I think so too. It's quite pretty. I hope she likes it.
I know she will.
Right, well, look, if you make that deal, come find me. I'm sure we can work something out, no problems. Probably be 15 or 20 copper for the trip every day, so...
Very well. Hopefully I can afford a higher regard. It all depends on the profit margins, but we'll see how that goes. Wouldn't want you going there on
I might be able to get one through the Carters Guild, something like that, so...
Wonderful.
Let me know if the deal goes through, and then we can talk details about that.
Sounds good. We'll be in touch. Take care.
Right. You too. The same way.
I'm I'm just going to have to bite the bullet.
Immediately, headaches again.
Immediately. I have a solution for this too.
I've got a couple of solutions as well that I could offer you in these trying times if you'd like. Or perhaps later.
Perhaps later. I thought
For
that
now,
would-
I have something for you, Vezran.
Right.
Is that so?
Yes, Alerta. Mercenaries Guild, one of these shipped out.
Right, I'll leave you to it.
Someone who could keep them away from harm.
Ah.
There's one here for you from the scribery.
Really? One for me? Can I see it?
Correct. This one's for you.
Waiting. Ah, I see.
There's no object. Just take it.
All right. Well, thank you. I'll make sure to read this.
Of course. Say, do you know someone by the name of Morden?
Why?
I have a letter for them as well. Don't know who it is.
Ah, they're a dwarven fellow. They wear a red coat.
Are they the one that works at the smithy?
Yes.
Understood then. Appreciated, Vezran.
Let me see. All right, let me read this.
I should take this back.
Hey, DM?
Hey, Blair?
Got a letter from the scribery?
Yes. Let me to read it to you.
Okay. Here or in another channel?
Here's fine. Dear Vezran Morgul, I write to you with great joy and appreciation for your contribution to the recent competition of measuring the wheat fields. Your solution was correct and showed the remarkable talents of Elven scholars. I must commend you on your mastery of mathematical calculations, which was evident in your correct estimation of the area of the field. Your precision and accuracy have earned you the prize of 5 silver, which I am sure you will put to good use. As a fellow lover of knowledge and discovery, I wish to extend my sincerest congratulations to you for your efforts. Your contributions have enriched the competition and have shown the world the wisdom and intelligence of Elven scholars. In conclusion, I would like to invite you to participate in future projects and opportunities for exploration and discovery. I have a feeling that your expertise in mathematical calculations will be in high demand, especially as it relates to the recent calculations made for the field's area. I am sure that your knowledge will be a valuable asset in future construction projects. Sincerely, Isosceles Kramer.
Wonderful.
Enclosed with the note is 5 silver.
Thank you. We did it! Isosceles Kramer! Plus 5 silver, gang! Morning, you two.
Don't get any ideas. Good morning.
Cassidy, I've been meaning to have a talk with you. I think it'd be beneficial for us merchants to get together. I've noticed we've got some sporadic pricing between all of us, and I think it would behoove us if we all could agree to some fixed and fair prices. Don't want to have to compete with each other and undercut until we're down to the bottom and no one's making a profit.
I see. Very forthcoming of you. How thoughtful.
Well, obviously, we have a working history after all. I feel like it's only fair. I want you to be profitable just as much as I am.
Okay.
Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me.
Something you need help with, ma'am?
Pardon?
Oh no, I was just passing through. I didn't want to bump into anyone.
Be on your way then. No offense taken. Kind lady. Right, well, we should get together a little bit, I don't know, sometime soon, I feel. Any of our other, close compatriots, merchants? I know that Elle is one, but I don't know if she's strictly a merchant that operates here, as she is more of a freelance, seller of potions.
I saw her yesterday, but I haven't seen her at all today.
See. Well, I'll gather...
Talking about the elf, I believe I just saw her at the tavern.
We'll have to figure it out. I'll try and speak to her. Until then, I'll find Markle and we can have a little sit-down meeting.
Somebody say my name?
Oh, well, there we go.
Okay.
Yes, I wanted to get us three together to have a little bit of a meeting. Nothing major.
Well,
this is actually the young lady I told you about, Markle. The other one that had a market stall.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cassidy, right?
Cassidy, yes. Well, shall we have a meeting?
Well, I'm heading over to our shop, so...
Right, well, you can follow me. I'll show you the way to my shop. I don't know if you've ever been.
Okay.
We got a whole crowd coming now.
It's good for business.
Keep it right here, safe within arm's reach. Rings.
Yes, good afternoon.
Right, let's see. Just over this way, we're almost there. The lovely back end of town, the northeast entrance, as I like to call it, due to the fortuitous wind flow from the northeastern gate. A hole in the wall. I saw that you were selling Laudia flour for 10 copper per piece. Well, bag. Oh, feel free to have a seat.
Yes.
That's quite a hefty markup.
Well, usually my raw foods, when I buy them, they're about 5 copper. So, I have to make some sort of a point.
I agree. But it is a 100% markup. I'm not sure if that's a long-term viable solution. I was thinking, however, it would behoove us all to stick somewhere in the range, I don't know, what do you think, between a 20 and 40% markup on goods that we sell? Somewhere between there.
Something along those lines.
Yes. For instance, a good of, I don't know, say, coal, it's marked up 25%, sells for 50, something like that. If we were to do the same thing with food, it would be around 7 or so. But what's reasonable for you, considering what you sell?
Well, it ultimately depends on what I can really get at the time being, because I usually, it's not just only raw food that I deal with, it's just odds and ends that I can also get my hands on.
Indeed.
'Cause I do travel around a bit, so
well, let's see.
It ultimately just depends.
Perhaps we can agree on, let's see, what would be fair? something like a 30% markup on goods. Maybe that would be, so selling at 5, that would be raw food selling at 8 or so. That would be more of a 60% markup. Well, I suppose we can work out the fine details overnight, but the long and short of it is would that be agreeable to you, working a standing agreement not to compete with each other in that regard?
Well, I guess if it comes with, with raw material. I believe I can do that. Finished goods, however, those are going to be more expensive on my end.
Finished goods certainly are a market of their own. Then we will agree to raw goods only for now. Wonderful.
All right, I believe I can deal with that.
I may send you a letter in the evening, or overnight, that details a breakdown of some numbers, and we can work on it from there.
All right.
Wonderful.
We can work from there.
How's the baby, by the way?
Well, she tends to keep us up sometimes at night.
As children ought to do.
But she's doing very, very fine.
I'm glad to hear it. You know, I actually don't think you ever told me its name.
No. Well, we named her Cat, or Katrina.
That's very sweet. Katrina would love that.
I believe she would.
I can practically see her fawning over the thing now. Sorry, not the thing. Her.
Yeah.
Well. I'm glad that you two are settling in here, and that you found some relative safety here in Nordis.
Yes, though I probably need to slow down on the ale. Or else I'll just keep wandering around.
Dear. Yes, if you ever need any water, I know a water guy.
Okay.
Right, well, I'll leave you to your business.
Thank you. You have a good day.
You as well. Katrina, I hope you're in a better place. Sorry I couldn't protect you. I'm sorry that none of us could. Right. That's the water guy. We're wheeling and we're dealing, boys. Did you and Markle work out a deal for flour?
Yes, he was kind enough to offer me 8 per flower. Not sure why. Thank you, Mr. Veteran.
Of course. I hope your business is going well.
I'm making soup today. I'm breaded out, if that's a phrase. Which reminds me, more produce.
Oh, really quickly, if I could have a moment of your time.
Sure. Would you like to talk somewhere private, away from the loud merchants?
No, it's fine. It's really fine. I wanted to, well, I never apologized for back then. And I just wanted to, trying to force you to do something you didn't want to.
Oh, think nothing of Mr. Vezrin. I've all but forgotten those horrible things, and I prefer just to move on from them rather than linger on them. You don't need to apologize for anything, truly.
It was traumatic. I appreciate you saying so, but...
Yeah, it's why I prefer not to talk about it at all, if you don't mind. It's just... If you want to
I understand.
show your respect and offer your apologies, let's just move on from all those terrible, terrible things.
Then I won't say any more about it. I will simply offer you a gesture of goodwill. Yeah.
What is it?
Just a small coin purse.
Mr. Vezrin, you are a businessman and I'm a businesswoman. This is yours, your hard-earned coin. I cannot take it from you. You've already helped me out very much today with the flour, and that's all I need.
Please,
Keep your coin. Buy me more flour so I can have flour later. You can invest it. You're the merchant. You investing that coin would be better for me, because then I get a cheaper price than all these other haggling merchants here. Yeesh.
All right.
Don't think I'm just saying no outright. You have my respect for offering, but you would do better with the coin. I'm no merchant. I'm terrible at haggling. I paid 15 copper the other day. That was cost. I sold my bread for nothing. So, just...
Dear.
With you having the supply, I'll know who to buy from in future. Invest the coin.
Actually, might be able to do something. If you were to sell your breads to me, and I was able to upsell them at the castle, wheeling, dealing, all that stuff, I'd be able to be profitable for both of us.
Sell them.
Well, of course. Processing and handling.
Bread is already quite expensive nowadays.
Yes.
Normal bread selling for as much as 15 to 20 copper, sweet rolls even being 25 because of the honey.
Suppose I don't want to make it any harder for the poor people and the common day workers to buy food. That wouldn't be very,
The idea about the nobles isn't a bad one. Upselling it to them when they can afford it, but at the same time...
Maybe the sweet rolls.
Can draw some eyes. Maybe the sweet rolls. Or Gradian spice bread. If I had Gradian spice, I'd be able to make a whole batch of 6. And those sell for a lot.
Interesting. Well, I just so happen to be
I can do a lot with Gradian spice.
talking to some nobles later today. Maybe I'll be able to gauge their interest. Of course, where to source Gradian spice is the next question.
There's different spices. The main spice I'm looking for is paprika. If I could get some paprika, I can make some very, very spicy bread. It's a certain seedy bread that the nobility like here. Dry, sometimes almost served stale. Goes well with red wine.
For something like that, I'd have to go all the way to the Free Wolf, I think.
If not, regular Gradian spice works. It's savory and good.
Certainly nothing I could get you now, unfortunately. I would have to go to the Free Wolf, but...
Well, when you do, you'll know who wants it.
I'll keep an eye out for some spice. All right, then. What about salt?
Salt I can use for hardtack. If anyone wanted to outsource for hardtack, which the guild, the Mercenaries Guild, pays heavily for. They have those wheat rolls or wheat crackers. Not exactly Hardtack. It's much worse and poorly made.
How much?
I've seen what Exeter eats.
How much do they pay for the hardtack each?
I have to look. But if I recall correctly... something along the lines of salted bread. I need salt for a full raw food. Hardtack. I needed at least yeast balm, which could be substituted with flour. Either 10 flour bags.
10 bags of flour.
2 salt. If I had 2 jars of salt and 10 bags of flour, I could make around 10 hardtack. And those, if I'm judging the port correctly, because the port buys hardtack quite a lot because of ship sailors, you could sell hardtack for 20 copper at the lowest, 30 at the highest.
Interesting. I'd have to run the numbers on that. Salt's expensive and I'd have to go out to the outpost, but this could be good. Profitable for both of us.
Yes, if you could find someone to buy it for me, I'd be willing to split the payment.
What I've been doing with some merchants when they're, or some vendors when they're hard struck on capital, is I buy the spices for them, I source the customers, and then have the vendor create the product, and then I give the vendor a cut of their for their work. Basically, free money in your pocket.
True, but I'd also have to be having to buy the supply yet again. As long as my supply was decently paid for, at least the cost for material was paid for, plus a little bit for the work.
What I'm saying is...
Then again, that would also be taken care of because you would be selling to me for a decent price.
What I'm saying is you'd have to buy 10 flour a day on top of salt. And salt on a bad day can run up to a silver per unit. So, what I'm saying is we buy the stock, we source the customers, we bring them to you, you make the stuff essentially without having to buy our goods, and then we just give you a commission fee based on what you make.
I'll give you another piece of information. No one around here makes hardtack. Well, at least no one as well as I can. There will be many people willing to pay a very high price for that. I even say you could sell a single hardtack for 35. A normal meal at the tavern is 25.
Let's see.
Hardtack can last for an entire day, and it's a ration you give out to mercenaries. You could outsource that for 35 each, even 40. The guild will have money, and they know they can't get it anywhere else. They'll have to go to the Merchants Guild, and the Merchants Guild will sell them for double what I would offer. So,
you know, Laudia, I think we've figured something out here. I'll have to crunch the numbers overnight and get with my business partner, but I think I could get you, hypothetically, theoretically, I could theoretically get you 2 salt and 10 flour per day.
per day?
Per day.
That would be a mercy. If I could do that every day and make a hardtack order every day, there would be a lot of money in that market. Not that that's all it's for, but it also mean I can buy more supply and produce other things. Elaborate cakes, strudels, expensive bread.
Of course.
Like the Gradian spice bread.
I'll have to...
those to nobles, of course.
I'll talk with my business partner on it. Until then, don't get your hopes up too much, because we do have some other things that we have to... a lot of irons in the fire, so to speak.
Irons in the fire.
Right. Got a deal we have to hammer out first, and then we will, we'll circle back on this.
Oh, That's what you mean.
Yes, yes.
Right, of course. Well, I'll leave you to it, I'm sure. Yeah, you're gonna have to crunch a lot of numbers. It's more numbers than I do homework for children in the day.
It's become a bit of a second nature for me. I'm already seeing the prophets as as they come through my mind. I'll talk to you later. We'll be in touch.
Ezrin, don't offer money when you're apologizing to people. Unless you're trying to chop your head off, then yes. Money's not going to make it feel any better. Just
I understand.
the
It's
apology was enough.
all I can
Even
give,
though
though.
I did not wish for it.
It appears I've made things worse, so I'll just...
Give me the time of day, and that makes me feel better about you and myself. So.
Oh,
Thank you.
I look forward to doing business.
Not bad. You have etiquette to work on, but
Yeah, I'll give you a courtly one.
child.
What is this all about? I turned my back. Okay, have any of you seen my son? His name is Hermie. You can't miss him. He's also pretty small.
Sorry, I'm afraid not. It's Silo.
Okay. Where did that kid go to?
Left leg front, right leg back.
Ah, yes, the human bow.
If it's for nobles in Guardia, of course.
You said it was right, front, left, back?
Left, because your right is showing authority. Most individuals in the world are right-handed.
I see.
By showing your left, you are submitting to that noble. That's proper etiquette.
Ah.
You'll do fine if you meet nobles in court and you're trying to, woo them. As long as you use the correct bow. It can go a long way.
I may have to come to you for a brush up on human etiquette. I've been defaulting to Elven these last couple of years.
In the bathhouse later this evening. So if you're wanting to learn a thing or two about proper speechcraft, etiquette, I'm sure you're more knowledgeable than me. This is just what I've learned in my lifetime.
Well, I'll be in a meeting in the evening, but hopefully after that I'll have a reason to celebrate and going to the bathhouse. Sounds like a good enough reason to me.
Of course. Thanks.
Right. He's absolutely massive, isn't he?
Big. Thank you, Vesrin. You can go. You don't have to stand out there all day.
I'll see you later.
Need to buy vegetables.
I want to go to the bathhouse, streamer. You gotta wait. Oh, he's dropping it off.
Are you done? I can take these back. Maybe me returning these sooner would get me on their good side.
Well, I don't think you could be on anybody's bad side, El.
You don't know about that. I definitely could be on someone's bad side.
Well,
There's a
look,
chance
if
of
you
it.
are, I'll have a word with them, alright? So you just tell me.
Yeah, I'll have you speak with him if I am. Just a moment.
Psst, Jensen. How's it going? Did she like it?
She liked it.
I know she
liked
would.
it a lot. Thank you.
You should ask her on a date.
She does it in potions and herbs.
And anyway, the caravan for tomorrow, I think, I can't do any better than 15.
That'll probably be alright. I'll just have to double check.
All right.
Do you have anybody with a weapon that could come along if we can't afford a guard with that?
Well, I've got one. Oh, not on me, but I do have one.
Right.
Actually, wait.
All right.
We'll talk about it later. You seem busy. I'll see you later.
Right. Right, I'll get back to you.
No, it's fine. I'm going. I've got so much to do right now. It's nice to be a good guy, isn't it? Imperials. Alright. Need to find Markle. He's probably doing business.
Oh, not that good
You'd
at
like my
cooking.
cooking. You'd like my cooking.
Oh.
Hello
Maybe we should
again.
get the supplies and
Hi,
then,
Vezeran.
you cook for us.
It's good to see you.
Good to see the two of you. Pardon.
Yeah, thank you for letting us crash your business all the time.
Well, of course, you are business partners.
Ocean's been a good lad. We're gonna get some lavender a little bit later to put in some soap. We got tallow for.
Wonderful. That's good to hear. By the way, you're an apothecary. Can you make salt?
Let me take a look at the sheet. I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, both rock salts and sea salts. It depends on what you need.
How much does it cost to make salt? And what do we need to make it?
So rock salt requires 4 stones, and I would need a solvent, probably sanitizer, in order to dilute it after grinding. And that's probably going to run you about 60 copper in total expenses for materials. Sea salts is a little bit different because what I need is a medium barrel. And then I put the seawater in it. And it takes a little while to cure, but about 4 days to render it.
I
But I can get you sea salt in 4 days. It'd be 50 copper instead of 60.
Does that
assuming you
only
got the materials
does that
for it.
only create one usable unit of salt?
That is correct. Yeah, it's 1 unit.
I see. The barrels, are they reusable afterwards?
If we had stone, it'd be good. Yeah, it should be. I don't see why the barrel would be a problem. It just takes time to cure it.
And it
so
takes 4
if you
days.
get me a barrel, then every 4 days I'd probably be able to crank out one.
So if we got you
But
4
let me
barrels...
do some asking with the gods later to verify.
Right, of course. We might have a need for that. It's something I have to speak to you on.
Okay. Yeah, if you need any oil, I make oil too. There's soaps, sanitizers, moonshine, quicklime, animal glue, coal coke, charcoal resin.
Coal coke
I
could be
think that's
useful.
about it. Yeah, that's all the utility stuff anyway. The rest of it that I make is not stuff that people should casually carry around. Like this. She pulls out a small vial and rolls it towards you. It's got a interesting fluid in it. That is corrosive acid. It's worth about 90 copper in material components.
And you just have this lying around?
And you rolled it
Yeah,
towards
apparently I just had it on me when I got here.
And you just rolled it at me?
Ellen, what?
It's fine, it's corked.
Ellen, what would happen if he didn't catch it?
It'd land.
I do have a rug under me, I suppose.
Glass is thick.
Well, this is quite something. I'll have to keep that in
Oh
mind.
yeah.
It would-
No, if you want some of the spicier things, I mean, there's flash powder, fusing powder, caustic powder, blue vitriol, Gradian fire. I don't know if you've ever heard of that. Not something we should talk about making. But if you need something burned or melted, I'm your gal.
Good to know. Not that I would have any need for anything like that, of course, but if I find a customer, I will
Of course.
Absolutely come your way.
Of course.
Exciting. I would love to make some of the better stuff. These mundane items are great, and we'll need them at first to get everybody, up and running, but it would be nice to have like a few poison testing kits laying around and maybe some Obram's anti-ailment. It's an antibacterial kind of ointment. It's like soap, but more powerful.
I see. Getting rid of
Good
the crime.
stuff.
I'm assuming you use it for wounds, infections.
It cleans wounds so they don't get infected. Yeah.
Interesting. Could be very useful. I'm sure that the surgeon would have use for all of that. Well, thank you.
Of course. I'm just glad we got the wood thing sorted. Did you get your charcoal delivery? I gave it to Markle. I'm pretty sure you did.
It's in the back.
Wonderful.
We've got 2 right now in stock.
Excellent. Well...
And the resin's been delivered, so when that payment comes through, Markle will receive his portion.
We need to find Sif and buy out as much wood as we can so we can get some more charcoal going. I came into a little bit more fun, so we should be able to manage that.
I've already got an arrangement to do that. 4 wood every day.
So you're the one. Tell me, what price are you paying?
20 copper.
So you're getting it, I see. Very well.
Yeah, market rate. And that's to be nice to them because they need their money too. They've got to eat.
Can I make you a proposal? So, I've been trying to work out a deal with Sif in order to bring in, to buy out their entire stock and have it carted in at our expense. The only problem is there was a buyer who I didn't know that was sourcing from Sif already. And unfortunately, at around the 5 that they were offering me per trip, it doesn't make a trip with cart equitable. If we could come to some sort of proposal so that I could take up those wood in your stead.
I mean, isn't that kind of counterintuitive? I mean, I'm already just going to give you the same price I'd give you if you bought it yourself.
I suppose.
It's just coming straight to me, and then I'm just making the charcoal.
I see.
And then all I'm asking for is about 25 copper for each piece. Then you could sell it for whatever markup you want. So that's covering the cost of the wood and then 5 extra.
Well, then perhaps we...
And I'm probably underselling myself a little bit, but we can adjust prices if they get higher.
Perhaps this is good. Maybe we don't need to raid. Maybe we don't need to raise a caravan for Sif after all. We can go on foot.
Yeah.
It'll also just be a really steady flow. Like every day you're going to get 1 charcoal or 1 resin, depending on what you need.
We're going to have need for a lot more wood, so I'm trying to get our hands on as much as possible.
Okay. That's fair. Yeah, whatever you bring to me, I'll material.
Right, and I do appreciate the price you are giving us. It's going to help, I think, make this city a bit more of a livable place. I can't speak too much on it. I don't want to get...
Probably the opposite of a Gradian. I'm not really looking to make much money. I just need to have food on my table and be comfortable.
That's admirable. We'll make sure that
if taxes ever wind up being a thing, I don't want to have to worry about that either. But then maybe that could be part of our arrangement.
Perhaps. And if we can start getting some salts going, I'm sure that will be even more money in your pocket. Well, with that said,
that seems fair.
I didn't mean to.
I think
on what
you might need to use the barrel a new barrel every time if I can't remember correctly. So that might be the problem.
Given that it would be really easy to abuse, just making constant salt. If you got 4 barrels and then you just made salt every day, eventually you would market. Yeah, that's probably needing a new barrel every time.
Probably. It's still marketable. Actually, it's not a shame. It's still
50 copper?
possible.
That's not bad.
But the problem is, well, we'll work it out overnight. I've got some other things I need to market as well.
Yeah, we can cook up a plan.
Right. Well, I didn't mean to intrude on the original business you were talking about.
We were actually just relaxing.
Relaxing?
Yeah.
In this economy?
It's not always about business. Yes, in this economy.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, yeah. Imagine us pointy-eared folk being all relaxed about time. It couldn't be us.
Certainly not.
I know you're going gray already, Vezrin, but still got time on your hands.
It's a genetic thing. My family always... Well, my other side of the family always grayed a bit earlier on in life.
I'm glad that's not me. I don't want to feel old already.
I'm looking forward to being a bit distinguished.
It's only been 2 millennia.
really. It's only been about 500 or 600 years for me, I believe. Sort of lost count around here, I don't know, 400 or so for a little while.
We've got plenty of time left. Look at Ocean over here. I think he's hidden nobility. Markle doesn't agree with me.
I'm telling you,
They
his
say I
facial
have
features are
better
way
features
too
than most
distinct.
nobles.
Doesn't look inbred enough.
I see. You know, now that you mention it, I kind of see it.
Oh, Vestron, don't give them
He's
any
got a
more.
stoic face. Can we call him Prince Ocean?
Please do not.
Even if it's not true.
Not in front of the nobles.
I feel like there might be a problem with that with the people up in the keep. You know, we start calling somebody a prince.
How about
from a foreign
princess?
land.
Now you're just
Princess
being mean.
Ocean. The Ocean Princess. I don't know. I saw Triton out there. She kind of looked like she was.
Oh, you're
an
talking
ocean
about
princess.
what was her name?
Speaking of Tritons, I have to go talk to a Triton.
I don't remember.
If you'll excuse me.
Yes, of course. Go ahead, Vezerin. I'll
Thank
see
you
soon.
kindly. See you all soon. What?
Let them know I'm looking for them.
Who?
If you see the hunters, let them know I'm looking
we
for
need
them.
to get tooth and claw and
The hunters.
common viscera. We need a lot of it. Big order.
Oh. What for?
Big order. Glue.
Glue.
Is that how that's made?
Interesting.
Man by the name of Bella.
Yeah, the
he
bower.
put in a big order.
Understood. I'll see if I can find them.
Yeah.
See you all around.
All right, thank you. I like Vezerin. Capable. So,
Wow, a compliment. Myrindal getting a compliment in this day and age? All right. A Triton. A Triton, a Triton, a Triton.
Well, we're in the right? Think we got time to wait, or do we need to head back?
Let's see. Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice the thing on your back. Are you one of the hunters? I see. My mistake. Apologies.
This is Renora. She's new to town and had an interest in some business with the forge.
I don't know, he asked for it and he paid me $20.
Raylan.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, best
What do you
friend.
need,
Yes.
I have a proposition for you. How's it going?
Of course you do. How can I help
Are you still going by?
It's going well,
You're still going by
Marcus, yes.
Marcus. All right, good.
You
Actually, on that
Wait, are
note,
you not?
am I?
Oh
am
my
I
God,
the
I swear.
only one?
I will hit you. I will hit you.
No. Am I the only one who's going by my fucking name?
You'll notice it's very.
My name is Raylan. Hello?
Oh, that's why I love you for it.
Guys,
you,
my
my
name
lady.
is Raylan. I couldn't hide if I wanted
Yes,
to.
and I am
I am
Marcus.
blue.
There's definitely
Yes.
there's a few people who are a little worried about things, but there are a few
Some
of
people are
us
a
who
little
have,
bit hot under the weather. Aye.
Yes, a little bit. But regardless, I have to talk to you, and you as well. I'm working out a deal with wood, so hopefully I can become your all's sole supplier and give you all a good deal on that. Now, that's said.
Oh, sure, y'all need to commingle.
I need to, yes, conduct business with you. I
Right.
may have found you a potential customer for your boneworks, but they're a bit of
Oh.
high profile client, and I don't want to recommend them over here to the blacksmithery, all things considered. They're a minor noble from the keep, and they want a trinket for their daughter. Their daughter's more of the adventurous type, and I recommended an exotic piece from the Triton local.
That is my specialty, yes.
Exactly. So, I was thinking if you had a piece that was fit for a minor noble's daughter, I could buy it off of you and sell it to them. That way we both make some money.
It's good to see you, El.
I will have to make something since I've, I know it appears that I have everything.
Oh, I understand.
So much.
It's all.
But I don't.
It's all spoken for.
It's all it's made out of it's made out of wax. It's just like the wax food that they have on the trays.
Right,
displays. When they say, "Hey, look at it." Yeah, anyways, yeah, exactly. So I could make. Let's see. Would they want maybe a little dream catcher type thing, or like a trinket, or like a piece of jewelry? Probably a trinket.
Probably a
since
piece of.
They're noble. They don't want to be seen with a.
Actually, well, he was sort of into he was into the barbarism of the whole thing. So, and the daughter seems to be as well. So something.
Okay.
Something flashy, but not so flashy and barbaric, but not so barbaric that they get in trouble with other nobility.
I have an idea.
All right.
What if I made? This is going to sound insane, but the idea is actually great. Maybe. What if I made dreamcatcher earrings? Flashy? But also
exotic, but not distasteful.
Still exotic, but yes, exactly.
I like it.
Okay. Do you have stone or do you need it?
All right, I'll make it done.
How much will that cost for me to buy
I
it
get
from
to
you?
work. For you. Let us see. Let me check my head. What the fuck? Anything costs.
No problem.
Alright, should I do it now or wait till later?
A better question is, what do you... Well...
I will. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you.
I can,
Okay, so for something like this, it would be... Hey, I could sell it to you for 40 copper, and you could sell it to them for, let's say, 60.
All right. Actually... Oh dear.
It's not going to be crazy expensive since my... Oh, you have actual... Okay, sorry.
What raw materials do you need for that thing?
I used to make soap.
It would be just, actually pretty simple. It wouldn't be too crazy raw material-wise. I believe just, let's see, either, 2 wood or 2 stone, which I already have, or 2 bone.
Ah. Very well. Really, only 2. Put some bone in there. I upsold the bone. I upsold the bone, that is. So,
okay.
I could get you some more bone, by the way, if you need.
Oh, I have... So, Kyler seems to magically buy some for me all the time. I don't know how, but yeah, we could make it out of bone. I think people come to him wanting to sell bone, and he buys it for me.
Huh.
It's not actually magic.
Oh, he's sourcing his bone. Interesting.
I think the
I'm making lavender.
Wait, is Kyler a merchant?
Hunter?
Oh, the hunter. I see.
No, he just sits here and people come to him. It's like a gravitational pull towards the blacksmith. I don't know what's going on with it. It's very scary.
Precisely why I'm trying to keep the high profile.
He just brought me, I think, was it 2 bone today?
Wonderful.
Fair. He brought me 2 bone today. I had 4 bone yesterday. I think he brought 2 bone yesterday too. I don't know. I have a decent amount.
What price is he paying?
Sharik?
Are you together?
Sharik, what?
I guess you can
Oh,
say
don't look at me like I'm the most annoying thing in the world. Okay.
I can't have a conversation today at all with anyone. What do you need right now?
How much did you? How much did you pay for the book? I am being problematic.
I don't remember.
You
I'm
don't
giving
remember?
it to you.
Okay. Okay.
We'll talk about it later. It's fine.
I think you paid 10 copper yesterday.
10 copper each.
Already. There you go. I'll leave it to
No, for all of it.
Oh.
Or maybe it was 14.7 each, I think, for
That's
two
not a
bones.
terrible deal. All right.
14, so 7 each. Yeah. Mhm.
Fine. All right then. I'll pay you in advance. How's that? You said it was 40?
Oh, okay. 40.
Here you are, my friend.
And you can give him. Perfect. All right. I will have that done the day after tomorrow. Is that okay?
Wonderful. I'll let him know that it'll be ready the day after tomorrow.
Perfect.
All right.
I will see you around then, Veteran.
See you around, Raylan.
Yes. Hi, how can I help you?
Hi, it's good to see you again. The bathhouse, remember?
Yes, that is right. I love
Yeah. Love your voice, by the way. I have a question. If I want to get a choker made, how much would that be?
Veteran,
Yes.
question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any way of acquiring 4 units of produce?
I'm afraid I'm actually sold out for the day, unfortunately.
Oh, it's alright, shame.
Do you know where we might be able to find something?
Cassidy in
Just
the
for
market might be able to sell you some, but I know she's already sold some to Laudia.
Right.
Lottie is the one who needs it.
Right.
Huh. Okay.
I see.
Alright.
Actually, wait. There might be a way. I need something from you. You know, in the local courier's outpost, they have more raw food there. It's a bit of a markup. But they also have something else there that I need.
How far away is it?
I don't know, actually. The local outpost, a mile? Yes. That's rather far.
Not too far.
I see.
Oh, is it far?
Well, I don't know.
Is
How
it
far is a
halfway
mile?
to the nearest border, or?
What is that in Elven
Auzera?
kilometers?
Yeah.
About
I'm in need of your
1.6.
assistance to move
Ah.
the lumber as per usual.
Right. Well,
Speaking of lumber,
you mean to start?
I need to, can I accompany you? I need to, make potentially a purchase.
Sure.
Wonderful.
Right.
Well,
Let's just be on
Can I
our
leave
way.
you to the
I don't need
produce?
to. I can handle it. Yes.
Right, just give me a few moments then. I'll check to make sure that the wagons are ready and whatnot, and right. Right.
Very well.
Excuse me. I have something to check on anyway.
Are you going out of town for this, or is it somewhere nearby?
We have to get it from the lumber yard.
I'm afraid I've never been. How far is it?
It's a ways. Probably 10-minute walk at least.
I see. How long until evening? Not that much longer, eh?
Long enough.
Probably a while. It's just noon.
It's a bit risky for me to go out there. My goodness, something is going on over there. Lord have mercy. What on earth is happening? Ah. Right.
We're looking at a Steinhaus. That's the first problem.
Markle, would you be so kind as to go on the caravan and make a purchase on my behalf? Well, on our behalf.
Yes, certainly.
How much wood are you selling?
I have to dip into my reserves to sell any right now.
All right.
But I can probably do that.
How many?
3 right now.
Hmm.
We're gonna get all that way for 3?
Maybe once you have more tomorrow.
Or you can wait till tomorrow.
Let's do that.
Yeah, I think it would be better to go tomorrow.
Sure. I'll have more
Tomorrow
tomorrow.
afternoon, we'll go on a little ride.
Very well.
Well, didn't mean to interrupt you too much.
It's quite alright. I'm simply waiting for a room.
A room?
Yes. A trade agreement, if one would.
I see.
If I may, I need to go over a few things before the meeting.
Right. Very well. Markle, can you come with me really quickly? Just wanted to make you aware, Markle, apparently there's a very high demand for hardtack right now from the Mercenaries Guild. If we can supply Laudia with 10 flour a day, as well as 2 salt, she could crank them out for us in large sum. And we can sell them for very high profits. We could do that easily with a caravan and our own purchasing power.
Don't tip your toes into too many things, Vezrin. We need to diversify, but not.
I told
too
her
far.
this comes. I've got something else that comes first. Now, that's all I wanted to speak to you on. Fuck it. We might as well now. I hope you don't mind. I've invited my my store partner here to where has he gone? You coming? Markle?
Oh, I thought you were doing your thing with the dwarf.
I said
nobles,
I said you
wasn't allowed to
could.
come.
No, I said you could come in. You're my business partner after all.
All right, yeah. Change your mind, why don't you?
Right. Morden, this is my business partner, Markle. He's my cousin, so to speak.
Pleasure is mine
to meet you.
I figured he should be informed on what we're doing here, just so he can better prepare himself as well for the hopeful prosperity that is to come.
Well, if you will give these old bones a moment.
Of course. Do you mind if I take a seat as well?
So, by all means. So, I'm merely awaiting correspondence in terms of a summons for our meeting. We'll be meeting with the son, Amem. This is going to be a difficult negotiation. We need to be very careful about how we go about this.
Naturally.
I am intending to speak with the man as a fellow noble and get across my interests. However, I will be bringing yourselves in as a third party, a independent merchant. Merchant group, I should say. I will
How
be
nice is that
having you
code?
accompany me.
The coat that you said you have, how nice is it?
I mean, it's a little patchy, but it's leather. It looks pretty good.
Patchy. He may or may not actually be accompanying us on the meeting, but I wanted to get him filled in at the very least so he understands what we're working towards here.
Well, to get you up to speed, I have managed to arrange a meeting with one of the sons of the Baroness with the intent of gaining access to a mine, one that my kin and I have found had been abandoned. The aim is to secure the mine and its resources for the town. Secure a good source of iron for the forge and for our interests, while also securing stone for the construction projects and, more importantly, coin from the sales of the ore and stone. If we can gain ourselves a good source and supply, then we will be able to stretch out and hopefully get the ball rolling in this place. Finally see some life breathed into this town.
Yes.
Problem is that we have to rely upon the good graces of the noble. It is their land that we seek to gain access to. Land which has been squatted in by some unknown group, presumably humanoid, because there have been tents spotted. So we're going to need to get the place cleared out before we can even start work. After which, we're going to need to secure protection, and we're also going to need to secure a workforce. However, in regards to the workforce, I've already got a few ideas on how to handle that. There are quite a few idle hands in the town which I seek to put to work. My kin included.
You know, Morden, these vagrants, depending on their demeanor, we may be able to flip them and make them into the protection that we seek. Depending on how they present.
Entirely.
Indeed. But,
From what little information I gathered, they didn't seem very friendly.
That's
I still do not know what they are. It could be orcs, bandits.
Hopefully they're just
goblins,
squatters looking for money and food. If that's the case, we can maybe provide. So, this is the basic strategic plan that I've laid out. I sort of explained it a little bit to you earlier. But, essentially, we have a few things that we can offer them. Essentially, a completely rebuilt infrastructure and employed workforce of the mine, which is already sourced with skilled labor, people that know what they're doing, generating profits, essentially, that goes straight into the Lord's pocket. And what we receive in return, hopefully, is increased buying rights on stone and iron, as well as, well, a source of stone and iron. And, what was the other thing that I said? Dear, I keep hitting myself in the face. Let's see. Yes, I was hoping to try and become their main charcoal supplier so that we finally have a linchpin to that entire supply chain we've got going. If we can do that, we can put that in the back pocket as free income and start on another project, maybe Lottie's Bakery, and getting contact with the mercenaries. Heavens knows that they will need food if there is a war to come on the hard front, on the home front.
Is that expected?
I am expecting it. Judging from the research I've been doing on the noble houses, the Vipects, they're the reason for the Lord Redod's, late Lord Redod's death. Obviously don't go spreading that rumor around, it's just a rumor. But he is covetous of the winery that the Redods hold, and considering that the Vipects have a much better stranglehold on their markets and on the wine trade, and just have a better economy in general, and the fact that ours is in shambles, I suspect that they're going to try and undercut the Redods and buy out the mercenaries that protect this place. After all, there is only one mercenary company that the Redods employ, and if that is gone, there is no protection, and the Vipects take over. An unknown quantity that I'm not sure we want to deal with.
In regards to that, we seek to defend ourselves here by claiming ourselves to be a neutral party, or at least I myself am going to push that, as a noble myself, and obviously for my own interests. Without bringing the name into it, I will simply be offering my services to my hosts as a gesture of goodwill.
Not as a gesture of goodwill, a gesture of goodwill, gilded with the fact that you want to make some money. As long as they think that they know our motives, and they think that it is coin motivated, and that we are agreeable to work with, they will know how to handle us. We don't want to seem greedy, of course, but we do want to seem like we do want to make profit. And that needs to be why an elf and a dwarf are working together.
There to be an element of greed.
Right.
We do wish to have an element of greed, which is why, if they are to question why a dwarf and an elf are working together,
profits.
It's quite simple. I'm pushing aside my prejudice for profit. Same with yourself.
Exactly.
The bottom line is the main goal, and
yes. And so far,
if this succeeds,
yes. So far, we have a plan that doesn't fall back on us. After all, we are offering this plan to the Redard family, not just one of the brothers. Any conspiring that they do on their end is, well, on their end. Doesn't have anything to do with us. Even if this deal falls through, we all...
will not interfere either way.
Exactly. We don't fall in the crosshairs for any of this. What do you think? Solid plan, eh?
Well, yeah, it seems like it could work. There's a lot of hinging on them accepting the terms, or even, well, you do have an actual meeting with them, right?
We do. I'm going to start a bit higher.
Scheduled it.
I'm going to ask for a fee, a daily fee in return for us working on the mine, and obviously they're not going to want to spend any money, so I'll say, well, how about this? You buy our charcoal, and we'll fund your thing. You're already making that purchase. With any luck, they will be already purchasing quite a bit of charcoal for the castle kitchens and such. And, other than that, it should work out.
In regards to that, when it comes to your business, I have no intention of interfering. As I said, I will be looking after my own interests, and in order to keep that front up for the nobles, I will act accordingly, seemingly in it for myself and my kin.
Right.
Which means I will not do too much to help you unless you absolutely need it.
Wonderful.
We will make it seem like I am unwilling to allow you to jeopardize the whole arrangement should you go too far.
I think the way that
to make things amicable.
We certainly need to seem amicable to each other. We don't want to seem like either of us are puppeting the other or anything of the sort. I will rely on you to introduce me, and then
you and your...
as far as the noble talks go, I will do my best to stay out of it, and then as far as the merchant talks go, I will handle that.
In regards to that, what is the name that I am to give to our benefactors? It is Vesserin and...
Markle.
Yes, Vesrin and Markle Morgul, the owners of the Quill and Blade General Store. I'll just say Quill and Blade. That sounds better.
Owners of the Quill and Blade. Understood.
Yes.
This benefits us all in the long run, but my hope from this is not only to secure supply for ourselves, secure funding and coin for the forge, but to have your business grow.
Naturally.
If we can grow the business, we can help each other in the long run. If our business grows, we're able to create more supply, more weapons and armor that you can then purchase at a discount, obviously, and then sell for higher profit.
That's another thing, we get a kickback from the forge with this deal. That's a deal I worked out with, details to be worked out with Sharik.
The The idea would be that we would...
Is it
At
Tazim?
least as far as I'm aware.
Tazim and his son Sharik, that's right.
Tazim.
God, these names. I'll never get
Tazim
used to them,
and
I swear.
In regards to that, I would assume that we would have a discount for yourselves if you're paying for our goods, so that you may obviously make a profit.
Right.
In the same instance, we do not want to hoard what we make.
Of course not.
From the side of a noble, most of the income that I accrue will be put in towards building proper infrastructure, helping out those that I care of, but also to ensure that we have a range in supply and demand.
Naturally. I'd like to keep a few weapons and maybe a piece of armor or two in stock as well. It would be nice to, well, just have that assurance. Now, that said, we,
It may be wise for you to speak with the tailor in that regard.
Right.
So that if we create a general size for, say, the average size, they can be refitted at the tailor for a price.
I just thought of something. I wanted to share the good news. The results I calculated for the scribes contest. 5 silvers.
Excellent. I received a note saying that obviously my own calculations were not quite up to snuff, but at the same time, I wasn't aiming to win. I was aiming to gain connections, and I also have some good news. The scribery wish to employ me as well.
Is that so?
They wish to put me to work. They want to continue to challenge my knowledge and offer me an opportunity to work along with them, which is fine with me. I gain connections with the scribery, which allows me to gain information that I need for my own future gains.
This works out, actually. I was invited to take part in further challenges as well, and the such. So hopefully, that gives us an in there. Wonderful. I do love, as a noble myself, it does pain me to not be able to deal with the sorts of people I once did, so it's a bit refreshing. Keep that bit to yourself, won't you? I don't know why I just blurted that out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wonderful. Always a pleasure doing business with you. I do. I stumbled into a good one.
Formal acquaintance, lad. Mordenstone Hammer, Thane of Vernfolder. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Markle Morgul. I don't have titles.
Co-owner of the Quillen Blade.
There you go.
First of his name.
At the very least, if things do go well, then I hope to see your business thrive. That way you can take care of yourselves as well as everything else.
Right. Now, on that note,
we are
I need to go and
tread carefully.
Yes, we are. Which is why I want to go and
Guild
see
is going to be on our backs.
his coat before we go in there. Because if your coat doesn't look prim and proper, we're not bringing you.
All right.
And as for the Merchants Guild, we shouldn't have any trouble with them. The deal is not to give us a monopoly or anything. And if iron's flowing to the town and they have just as many purchasing rights as the next guy, well, aside from us, then they shouldn't have anything to complain about. Besides, we pay our taxes.
So long as we...
So, shall we go play dress up?
So long as we do not allow them to have a monopoly, that is the main thing.
Exactly.
I need to at least secure enough for our forge to survive.
Right.
That is my main and ultimate goal.
And survive it shall. It's left foot forward for nobles. Left hand. You're best to put your left foot, left hand. There we go, like that. You're submitting to the nobility. Right hand and right foot is authority.
Oh, I'm sure. Anyway, it's good meeting you.
Take care, Morden.
I will find you when it's time.
Understood. The headaches of the city. Oh, goodness. All right. Let's go see that coat.
It's very unfortunate, that headache that happens, because there's a way to fix it, but it's not actually available.
Really?
Yes. Maybe soon.
No, I really think I'm gonna go lose all my money at that gambler.
Ugh, gambling. Dreadful business.
Oh, looks like somebody's coming along to look for something.
I think is it Ellen? Is that her name?
Correct. You get that one right. I don't know what the hell about you're saying about all these other people saying the wrong name.
Well, it's because my brain is smooth, as I said.
I thought that was a very attractive thing to people, smooth brain. Well, I've got 2 Fang and Claw and 1 Viscera. Or 2 Viscera and 1 Fang and Claw so far.
Okay, so that's 1. That's 1 glue. That's awesome, right?
Wait, is it? I thought it was the other way
sorry,
around.
you said 2 Viscera. Okay, so we need 1 more
So-
Fang and Claw then to get started on 1.
Yes, we.
And that was all we
3
could get from the
Fang and
first
Claws all we
hunter?
need. Yes, I couldn't find the other one.
Okay. All right, well, I mean, there's plenty of time to fulfill the order, and it's a good order.
Excellent.
Do you
Love
mind
to
if
see
we...
it. Yes, we can loiter in my
I
shop.
have to go grab something from
Yes,
inside my
go
place,
and
so-
get that. And let me see.
What an energetic guy.
Indeed. Well, that was maybe a potential customer. Ah, well. Oh, someone coming into town. Maybe it's Sif on caravan back. Yes, Jensen with caravan. Good. Right. I'm so pleased that Markle and you have hit it off as you have. It's refreshing to see him talk to some new faces.
So, Bezran, is this good enough for you?
Oh,
with
for
class?
that causes
Isn't
me
that the
physical
kind of stuff that
anguish.
makes you too hot and sweaty?
Years. Come on.
Oh, I can smell it from here. Take it off.
Oh, come on. Listen,
No, absolutely
we
not.
Toss it in some soap.
Absolutely not. No, not even soap can save you from this. What is this? Who sold you this?
It's a classic.
Classic?
Oh, what was his name? I mean, he must be an old man by now. He was this tailor in the Free Wharf.
You look like a
Maybe
bandit.
little bit of budgetary put aside to get him a better coat.
I mean, I've had to, patch it up a bit.
You're coming with me to the
over
clothier.
years.
Come on.
No.
Come on, we're getting you sized.
No, we don't need this right now.
We need this now.
So we gotta focus on other things. There's nothing wrong with my coat.
Your coat is it's a walking. You're a walking travesty.
A travesty. You wouldn't know anything about style.
Please.
What was the name of the guy? He made this. I remember.
What?
His name was Goosey.
Oh, I had a friend who used to buy from Goosey. Good day.
Good day.
How are you, Marin?
Good day, Viscera and Marco. Oh, I'm doing good, thank you. And how are you doing today, brothers?
Fantastic. Actually, I brought him here to get sized because, as you can see, he's only got 1 coat, and it's an absolute horror show.
I see.
Is it really that bad?
I I would rather be executed than present myself with that coat in front of a noble.
You know, it'll be better if you do it without the coat.
The pants are fine. The undershirt's good if you would button it up, but not that coat. Anything but that coat.
Okay, I'm gonna have to write this down. 1 second.
Flonica noises intensify.
Okay.
So?
Arms up, please. Tickles. Okay, sorry.
Wash yourself.
Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, that's good. Okay. And then I'll scan from building. Sorry. I see.
I don't need any silks or anything, do I?
No, silks, no, but you need to look presentable. You need a respectable outfit.
Alright, so I guess I'm not going to that meeting with you today.
No, certainly not. I'm thinking something made of cotton at the very least. How much for a nice cotton doublet or a coat or something for this travesty of a man?
So or something like that would be... One silver.
1 silver.
It would require 1 day. Is it double the same as this shirt?
What if we could? What if I could get you the materials for it?
In that case, I can make it for... What? If you can get the materials, then I wouldn't mind just making it for the cost of the... Oh wait, if you get the materials, and then... Oh, then just like... Just 20.
How many...
Because then I would just be paying for...
How much do you need for
making it,
one
right?
shirt?
Yes.
Well, if you provide the materials, then I could just charge for the commission, so just 20 copper.
I mean...
Okay, so how much...
Yes, how much cotton do you need?
Yes.
Okay, oh, that's 4 units of raw cotton. Or, alternatively, if you have access to fibers, be 8 fibers.
I can get you the full cotton.
Or wool, sorry.
I can get you the full cotton right now. I have some in stock in the back. The price of the cotton on me, but you pay for the commission fee, alright? I'll be right back.
Do you think there's anything wrong with this coat?
They don't quite follow themselves for the most part.
Pardon me, excuse me.
So this gentleman, I think, is here to see you, Vezran.
That's so.
Really, no. I just stumbled upon here. Peculiar shop you have here.
Peculiar? I
They
suppose.
say they're a scribe and they translate multiple languages.
Ah,
At least Elvish.
I see. Are you
I'm a scholar, really.
not affiliated with the council then?
Been doing business here with the emissary. And well, as to say, I have a day off.
I see.
So, this is your business.
It is. In
Interesting decor.
Well, we're a bit bare bones right now. We've, oh, that. Huh. A friend gave that to me.
A friend?
Yes. He was a mercenary of
Yeah,
some
they were
renown.
saying it's something called a bill hook.
It looks like a bill hook.
It's not a weapon I'm familiar with.
Actually, in Elven, we call this specific type of billhook a gazam.
Oh, okay.
That's true.
I
Yes.
think I've heard that word before.
But yes, it
I
is
only
a bit hot
practice
nonetheless.
archery, so.
Oh, archery. You know, I've actually been looking into taking that up.
Really? I'd be glad to teach you a little bit.
I'd love that. Oh,
We'd have to get our hands on a bow.
Markle, here is your, cotton to go and give to the fine seamstress.
So both of them together are the proprietors of this place. So that's Markle and Vezran.
I see.
Alright.
And this is called the Quillen Sword. Is that what you're calling it?
The Quillen Blade.
The Quillen Blade.
Good,
I think
so
you should have
sounds
called it the
good.
Bill Hook.
Well, I was going to call it the pen and sword, but, well, the word pen has fallen out of fashion ever since the 1400 years ago or so, and then the Merchants Guild said it would be more marketable if I called it a quill, because that's shorter, it's a snappy, sort of mysterious word.
I believe you.
You look
I don't understand it, but I believe you.
quite... This place looks quite peculiar. Hope you have business here often.
We actually do. We've become quite the supplier of various merchants, or rather vendors here. But we are hoping to sort of branch out into more obscure items and artifacts. I do enjoy pieces of history, you see.
You as well.
Well, of course.
I'm also interested in history.
I had someone stop by who says they
I just came across a Warforged today.
Healing potion.
Says some peculiar
Interesting.
things.
Oh, like what?
Lime or one of the other things I could make.
Saying he's well traveled.
However,
That's about his
one of the
work.
things you can use.
I particularly
It's
brought up one
charcoal.
thing I'm so
I told them
peculiarly
about this.
interested
They
in.
seemed surprised to hear this. I'm making them the
I
charcoal
don't
from
know if
today.
you would be interested.
They'll stop by
But
tomorrow.
if you want, I can tell you.
Sure. What did you say?
Very interesting person, completely shrouded. I could only see their eyes.
Oh, is it the girl, the woman in the blue?
You know what happened 2 years
Yeah.
ago?
Yeah.
What happened in Ireland?
Somebody tried to introduce
2
them
years
to me,
ago,
and they just
I believe they were under siege by the Empire, if I'm not mistaken.
Exactly. Well, I keep hearing more rumors, but I'll be honest with you, I can never get down to a straight answer. Something peculiarly happened that day, and I want to know what.
You got any nice
That
shiny-
day.
As you see,
Are you?
what happened that day is
Something the girls will like?
more than just
Nothing
history.
that I can let go of yet. It's
Something
all-
changed.
Pawn period hasn't come up on them.
Wouldn't you agree?
Well, I hear rumors of rat men and this and that, but I don't know what to believe, truly.
Of course. But, I mean, how did it all happen in one single day?
It's beyond me.
That's what I'm wondering.
But believe me, if I find out, if I
missed
find a
that one,
tome with such knowledge, I'll
I hate to see
put
him
you on the
leave.
list as a potential buyer.
Oh, true. Potential business walking out the door is always rough. But yeah, so they'll be stopping by tomorrow, and they've already paid in advance.
Ah,
I've got the money to pay
peculiar.
for the wood once Seth gets here.
Very.
Speaking of,
Is that so?
here's the
For
5
sure.
copper.
Yes. Not
What's-
many people responded like that whenever I bring it up.
I see.
They always shrug it off.
I only charge them 30.
Well,
just like we normally would.
I'm a merchant after all. Coin is the name of the game.
The price on
On that
Very
note,
stuff
if you do
is a
find
little bit
anything that is sort of out of the ordinary, this is a curio shop first and
Okay.
foremost. So, I would be happy to take a look at it and tell you if it's worth anything, and who knows, even potentially buy it off your hands.
For the one, for the 2 viscera and 1 bone.
Is that so?
Correct.
Then I will refer to the shop and.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Well,
Your name again?
10, right?
Vezran Mogul.
I think so.
Husband.
And so you paid
Say a
about
lot
5
to you.
more than market. But that's not too bad, no. We can be nice.
A
If they
pleasure to
try to
meet you.
gouge any further than that, I think you probably should call them out on it.
I can't
No,
remember
excuse
the name
me.
of the other one,
Thank you
the
for-
other hunter.
Thank you for letting me rest here for a
Raven,
bit.
and I have not
No,
seen him.
no
around.
trouble,
Excuse me.
friend.
Yeah, I didn't think he was
I
around.
do need to get going.
Take
No,
care.
he'll probably be around tomorrow.
You have yourself a good business.
Based on the gods.
And you too as well.
I found somebody
I'm
else who
leaving for
can
now.
get tooth and claw.
It was
so
good
I just asked
speaking.
them.
Seolatio.
Seolatio.
This is Markle.
Yes, sir.
Markle Seolatio.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Take
Do I
care.
any
Have a nice
interesting
walk.
trinkets? I might drop it off here.
Oh,
Wonderful.
yeah, actually. Not a bad conversation.
Now, if you excuse me, I gotta get going.
Have a good day.
Happy business.
You take care. Hope you don't mind me just letting them in to talk to him briefly, because
It's fine.
it could have been
It's
business.
fine.
I didn't want to walking from you.
So 4 cotton is
Mike
20,
Venom.
20
Welcome to the
copper.
shop.
20 copper. Ah.
I'm a veteran, if you'll forgive me.
Hello, Tazim. What can I do for you?
A quick talk in private about business, if you'd be so kind.
Very well. Up to my office then.
I get to go to the office.
Take care, Smith.
You as well, thank you. Sorry.
Tazim? Well? He fell through the world. Arnulf!
Sorry, I was thrown into a hellscape, but I'm here now.
Oh, it's fine. Actually, that happened to me the other day. That's on me for not bringing that up to the builders. Up here.
I don't mean to bother you, but I think this is something you should know about.
All right.
I don't know anyone else in your shop, so I didn't think I should say it in front of them.
One moment. Right there. In here.
Huh. It's a lot nicer looking than the rest of the building.
I've been doing a bit of collecting, as you can see, I'm sure.
Yes, well, now I feel like I'm going to dirty the place up.
Oh,
sit
no,
here?
take a
Is that
seat.
allowed? I just had a pack of guards come by the smithy.
Yes?
Looking for Morden and Veteran.
Ah, it's that time.
What time?
The meeting. Morden and I have a meeting with the Lord, remember?
That would make sense. The way they came by made me think you were in trouble. That's why I said that, but I guess that's not the case.
Trouble, hmm? Strange.
I always assume the worst.
Well, I suppose I need to go and figure that out anyway. Thank you, I appreciate it. If that was everything, I feel silly for bringing you all the way up here.
Couple more things, actually.
All right.
Just tidbits that might serve you well. First things first is Kyler has done what he does best and put his ear to the ground. There's some sort of company, we've all heard the name before, Sordillo. I'm sure you're aware of it by now.
Yes, the Radard's mercenary company they hire.
I don't know if they belong to the Radons.
Oh, did I have that mistaken?
No, I don't think you do. I think that it used to. I don't know if it's remained in contract with them since the passing of Baron Juldar. In fact, I don't know who's contracting them right now.
Oh.
I thought about it this morning. I wasn't going to speak on it, but then I realized if the Redards have around 800 men at their disposal, why have they not taken back the mines? Or anything?
I see.
I don't think they're in anyone's pockets, Myrindal. And I think that perhaps the Pact might figure that out sooner rather than later. So, I don't know how dangerous it would be to bring that up in any capacity.
No, certainly not directly.
I don't know if it...
But if I were to imply that...
Conversation about...
If I were to imply if the Merchants Guild got wind of the iron, that they'd ship it up to the Pact to sell, that being the cold-blooded bastards they are. And if they accidentally caught ear of that, I'm sure that could put some fire under their bellies for this deal.
That brings me to the second thing. Kylo brought something up that went under my nose. I didn't even see it. There are a lot of freelance mercenaries in Otis, which doesn't make very much sense if there's an established company. Because then, obviously, the company is going to be more reliable and get all the business. And what Kylo said is that the Sordillo Company, I think it's called, is hiring all these freelancers, absorbing them, bringing more into their ranks. For what reason, I do not know. But I figured it should be on your radar before you go into this meeting. I don't know what radar is, but you should have one.
I understand. Thank you, this is valuable information.
Outside of that, I know nothing. But figured that other elf in your shop, the one who never buttons his shirt up, is he trustworthy?
Yes, he can keep his lips tight. And that's as trustworthy as I've found so far.
Very well. I didn't mean to drag you all this way, I just don't know any of them.
The only thing he knows is that I am a noble, and that for some reason I need to have a cousin in the city, and that's all he cares to know.
People who don't ask questions are people that usually understand that asking too much can get you killed.
Exactly. Now, if you excuse me, I need to change. Thank you for stopping by.
Yes, of course. I will see if I can find Morden and let him know to meet you at your shop.
Thank you.
Of course, Vesper. It's always a pleasure to visit you.
Likewise, friend. Looking good. This hand behind your back at all times.
You still have them. Well, you saw me in the markets, right? Yeah, I can, make things appear from nowhere.
That's fair. Maybe you're just magic.
If you could make profits appear from nowhere, I'd be more impressed.
Working on it. We just
There's
finished
a
the
lot
deal.
of,
We're just waiting for the payment.
Yeah, there's a total of 5 silver just waiting right now.
Wonderful. I do love to hear that. By the way, we need to find, well, maybe this is best kept in reserve.
It's probably
But, I think as long as we have 10 silver in equity to play around with different ventures, it would be wise to keep that.
Liquid assets.
Right. Or easily liquidatable? Easily liquidatable assets.
Easily liquidatable.
Right.
I like that. Like a solvent. You know, there's other things I can make though as we get the ingredients. But eventually we're going to want to partner up with another person who makes stuff that's outside my wheelhouse, just to cover some of your other bases. I know you got your honey from Hopper, but have you considered, well, you already talked to the blacksmith, so I guess you got an arrangement with him.
We've got other arrangements going with potential clients. I don't want to say anything just yet. I don't want to put something out there that doesn't exist yet.
Kind of working out the finer details. Yeah,
right, and well,
fine.
this deal has to either happen or not before I can move on to another venture.
I see. Okay.
Only got the attention span for so much after all.
And I'm already at the end of my rope for today. It's been a lot already. That's why I'm really content with you all doing the business for me, and all I worry about is making the stuff. It's a lot better in the long run. Though the Sif side I'm happy with, just because I kind of like them, and it gives me an excuse to see them.
Very well. Yeah, we were supposed to take the 20 copper out for the
I don't want my shop to be lonely.
Well, I don't want to take that from you.
You said you can get alchemical ingredients from coal?
Yeah, I can make, it's called coal coke. So
coal coke, is that, what was that other thing you were talking about? That
it's
other person
required
was
in order
looking for?
to make an advanced healing potion. So there was a young, well, I assume a young lady. I can't tell because she was wearing a blue robe that was covering her face. But she came by and she was asking for either oil or quicklime, and I asked her what it was for, and she said it was for an advanced healing potion. I told her that we can actually use charcoal for that, and I do have the ingredients arriving today. Sif, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she was surprised by that, which tells me maybe whoever's making the potions didn't know or didn't tell that to her. Or she's making the potions and she doesn't know and she needs to be taught. I'm not sure. It's weird. I have no read on this person. I think it's her. I think she's making the potion.
Oh yeah, I tried talking to them, as I said earlier, and they were just like, I don't know if they were just in another world or something, but
yeah.
I don't know.
But in short, I went ahead and I sold the charcoal I'm making today to them, and I already paid him the portion that came out. I paid for all the ingredients.
How much did you sell
nothing
it
came out
for?
of your pocket. At the moment, we haven't increased any markups, so I'm also just curious about them because that could be competition or just someone we might want to know. But the wood normally is 20. So keep that as a baseline. I charge you guys a quarter of whatever the baseline ingredients tend to be.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just doubled that, and so 30.
Probably get a bit more out of it, 30.
Yes. Next time, just direct it to us, and we will handle selling the thing, if you don't mind.
Oh, sure.
Thank you. And that is someone for me. I have to go have a nice little talk with a nice little, large, imposing noble.
No.
So.
Enjoy.
Yes, this is my friend Morden. He's a noble.
He doesn't think that was enough money?
Right, anyway.
I heard something about a contingent of guards. We should probably move before they get a bit upset.
I agree. Let's be on our way. Nervous? Torty. I'm afraid I have to go and have a bit of a meeting. Hopefully next time I see you, I still have as many fingers as I do.
Sounds good. All right.
I'll talk to you soon.
Best of luck.
Thanks.
This is not my first entanglement with nobility, but it is my first entanglement with Gradian nobility.
Makes sense.
But if they're anything like the dwarves...
But you think maybe tomorrow they'll have one?
Handle.
Right.
Well,
if not easier.
as I learned,
Other nobles are even more stubborn than I am.
Laudia helped me brush up on my human customs. When you meet him, put your left foot forward and bow as such. It is a sign of courtly grace and showing that you respect that you are in his domain. Right. I do believe they are expecting us, right?
They sent a contingent of guards to come find us. I'm surprised none of them decided to knock on the study.
You, the both of you.
We are...
The Lord would speak to you this way.
Ah, thank you kindly. After you, Morton.
So, I assume it's straight this way.
Follow the ramp, yes, you follow me.
By the way, Morton.
Yes.
I'll be calling you Sir Stonehammer. That's alright.
That'll be fine, lad.
Let's go, let's not keep the Lord waiting.
Forgive me, my bones are not as spry as they used to be. Well, isn't this certainly a view?
It certainly is. Beautiful. You should take the lead, of course, Sir Stonehammer. Thane Stonehammer, that is. This is it, boys.
This way.
Thank you kindly.
Good day to you, sir.
I've been expecting you. And, who's your guest?
My guest would be... President Morgul.
Yes, sir.
It's ring bell. Any
He is the
compatriot
proprietor of the quill... He is the proprietor of the Quill and Blade. I brought him along because I feel he may be useful.
A peculiar establishment. I've heard some things about it, but... Well, a merchant in Gradia, capable of manning his own store, is a force to be reckoned with. That is for certain.
I'm humbled, my lord.
And... any good friend of Thane Stonehammer here, well, I welcome with open arms. You'll have to forgive me, I was conducting some other business. We may be joined shortly by my advisor, but don't mind him. He's just another set of ears and eyes.
Advisor? Of course.
Can I offer you
have
some
no qualms with that.
fine wine?
Oh.
If you don't mind, I do need to put this down first so that I can at least enjoy it properly.
If you would.
Don't you dare be Falgrith.
Now, let's not get too stuffy. After all, business is business. And I'm sure you would not have requested a meeting were it not of some interest to me as well. I'm sure you have some thing to say other than a friendly hello.
Naturally.
I cannot forget my courtly decorum. So, on behalf of my clan, Small, I thank you for your hospitality and your fine town. We've had quite an enjoyable time here. The view is definitely something else. Although a bit too close to the water for my own liking, but that's just how we are.
Sir, I know not many Dawi are very familiar with the treacherous nature of the sea. But I can assure you Nautis is as safe as your stronghold, at least from a cascading wave.
I have no fear of the ocean at this time, lad. No. For the moment, my concerns lie elsewhere. But those are chats for another time. This is a business talk. A wonderful chance for me and my associate to greet our host and discuss a potential investment. I have some ideas that I would like to put forth your way. Some enterprising thoughts. My men and I, we were getting ourselves situated and noticed a few things. And I thought that I might be of service to Nautis and her people, and to the Redot family. You are our hosts, after all. It would not pay us to be unkind and ungrateful to our hosts.
You're most wise.
But I would like to speak with you. Indeed. The topic which I would like to bring up with you is quite a simple one. I am looking to begin a business within the walls of Nautis. We've set ourselves up fairly well. However, we need to find ourselves a more concrete supplier. And we came across some interesting notes. You have some areas that used to be of import, some mining areas, I believe. They fell into disrepair or disuse, it seems. We would be interested in seeing these mines reopened and to have more ore and stone flow its way into Nautis once more. Should that be to your liking?
You requested my presence, Baron.
Yes, please come. Entertaining.
Fucking Imperial.
Enterprising guests.
Guests, you say? Well, everything that you were asked to be taken care of is done, so I will remain here as you wish, sir.
Of course. Master Stonehammer, Master Veteran, was it? This is Major Topman.
Major Topman, a pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure, Major Tubman.
Veteran, was it?
Yes.
Pleasure. And your name? I don't believe I caught it.
Morden Stonehammer. Von Fulda. Pleasure is mine, sir.
A noble by the look of it. It's good to meet you.
Imperial bastard.
Pleasure to meet yourself as well.
Baron, as to the nature of this, does not seem like the usual things I see you dealing with.
Quite the contrary, yes. It seems these two enterprising individuals have found some interesting things on Redod land, and they were seeking to refurbish these areas. Was that correct? Am I understanding you properly.
I would like the... Yes, we would like the permission to investigate these areas. From what I have learned, apparently you have some unwanted guests dwelling within them. We would like to see them ousted and see that the resources that are rightfully your own are brought back into the family's hold. We would also like to ensure that our business has the opportunity to flourish within your hold.
And if I may add to that, we currently, between the two of us, have come to an accord, and we believe we have all of the means to set this back up and get iron flowing back into the city, as the good thing is stated. And, well, I believe that, excuse me for a moment.
Quite all right. Collect your thought.
That is to say, the good thing is, I beg your pardon. One moment, please.
Well, my compatriot has a moment to...
Damned Imperial.
He's from the
It's a good brew. It's got a good taste to it.
A brew, I'm not sure they'd hardly take it from me, Baron.
Relax. 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 Desmond, relax.
Well, let me see here. You wished, I believe it was. You said you had, or I believe, Auzera said that you already had some means to assist with these mines, yeah? All on your own.
I have personnel that are more than capable of operating a mine. Yes. My men and several of the other kinsmen within the city here, their hands are resting idle. Hands that could be doing better work, doing more. And it's, as sad as it is to say, it makes me feel a bit unnerved they're resting on their laurels when they could be doing so much more. I would prefer that they showed a little bit more of an appropriate...
He's not like the ones in the capital.
As one of my kin as
He's not like the ones in the capital.
I would like to offer them the opportunity...
He's a diplomat, a dignitary.
...to put his hands to use.
A dignitary.
The only issue that I have is that at the moment, most of my men were not in a position to...
Just a dignitary, just a diplomat.
But we are able to...
An advisor and nothing more.
Taken.
Well, I can assure you, Master Stonehammer, if it was within my means to take, I would most certainly have done so by now, though I'm sure you did not need that clarification.
No? Merely wish to inquire if we would be allowed the opportunity to get permission to be on your lands. We do not wish to trespass, obviously. I would like to investigate further and see what we can do about ousting these unwanted guests.
And I assume you would seek the help of some of the township to that end? Or
Some
were
of
you
the
planning on
township
simply
and the
doing this?
idle... Some of the township, some of the idle mercenaries. There is one whose expertise I would like to involve as well. One that has a particular build for it. I feel that they would be more at home in the mine. but I would not say that they are without their use. I very much look to profit from this as much as I can, but I want to make sure that I do so after the proper tithes and payments are received by the family that owns the land. I merely wish to be able to assist.
I would expect as much. Certainly, that much is to be gained.
What we
You
can...
said a particular individual? Not yourself?
Oh no, I myself also wish to investigate the mine, but there are those within the confines of these walls that would be of use. I have a discerning eye for these things. I merely wish to put them to use.
I see,
But I'm
and
at wasted
forgive
at the
me...
moment.
Certainly, and forgive me for saying as such, but I assume it is not your friend Vezrin here. It does not look like he would do well in a mine.
No, sir. Where I come in is, once we get this mine cleared up, I would like to strike a proposal with you. I would be willing to fund the refurbishment of the mine out of the pocket of myself and my co-owner, in return for perhaps a small fee of some kind.
Small fee. Is that right?
Yes, it might take up to dozens of silver to cover the costs of parts and labor to refurbish this mine. So I was thinking in some small order of silvers over time as sort of a repayment. And then once the mine is fully operational, we can begin carting over goods straight to your doorstep.
And how exactly, Mr. Vezrin, is me funding you in that regard any different from me doing it myself?
You bring up a good point. In which case, I do have a counter-proposal. My partner and I are quite heavily invested in charcoal. I'm sure you have kitchens and other such things that you are already purchasing charcoal for. If you were to send some business our way in that regard, and ensure that we get some purchasing there, then I would just as happily fund the reopening of the mines.
Surely you did not come to meet me, to sell me charcoal.
No, certainly not, sir. I came to get iron in the hands of the nobility family that, resides over this land to make sure that, we are all well funded and well kept and safe, sir. After all, it is my home of business.
Yes, we are all kept safe, and your pockets are lined with my coin. I see how it is. It is not my first go-around with merchants, Vezrin.
I do not impose that I am trying to swindle you in any way, my lord, but I must ensure that my my pocketbook is kept balanced, sir.
I am sure that you will.
Vezrin is a merchant, yes, but he is useful in his own ways. As a noble yourself, I wished to try and keep the lands and the resources within the nobility and not under the scrutiny of the Merchants Guild. They've been a little bit too active for my tastes, which is why I asked an independent merchant, one that would be under your own employ, would be useful.
And to vouch for my character, I do have someone with a good reputation in town you could call upon. Cassidy, out of character, I forgot the name. Cassidy Rowland. They are a well-established merchant in town, and they can vouch for my credibility and honesty.
Not to instruct you on negotiations.
Baron, with Cassidy before. He's a good man. In the very least. Reliable.
Certainly not. Of course. I am familiar. Though, for future reference, Vezrin, one does a poor job to vouch for one's own character. It is best done by those unasked for.
Oh, come now, Baron. We often rely on the words of our peers to show that we are telling the truth to new faces who may not know who we are. Any soldier that wishes to rise in the ranks and work within your keep must be vouched for by the captain of the guard. Thus it is the same. I understand your desire to be careful, by all rights, but there may be something to it.
Yeah. Well, before we get into details regarding the extraction of resources from mines, I believe it is best we focus on the rather integral detail, that is, wresting those from the control of the vagrants and vagabonds who yet hold them.
Yes, indeed. My desire is to investigate just what it is infesting this particular mine. Make up an idea for what is inhabiting it, how much of whatever it may be is inhabiting it. We did not trespass upon the grounds, as we did not have your permission and did not wish to impose. We did not wish to trespass where we are not permitted.
Well,
I do
then
have
allow
one in
me
my company.
to elucidate you as to the situation as we see it. Presently, a large number of, as I said, vagrants, bandits, as most would call them. I'm sure you've heard the rumors regarding some issues to the north. It seems these are splinters of a larger group, very numerous, which is the main reason they've been able to hold out for so long, taking things that do not rightfully belong to them. And as I've said before, were it within my means to be rid of them, I would be gladly. If you can offer a way to remove them, I suppose I would be more amicable to discussing extraction of the resources, but first comes first. How precisely do you intend to succeed where the Redolds have failed?
I intend to have one of my number investigate the areas surrounding the mine, investigate the comings and goings, and gain a number of just how many are infesting this mine. From there, we can plan adequately.
I'm so happy he's an Imperial dude.
More people and more resources, hopefully, to attempt to remove them. If needs be, employing some of the freelance mercenaries and others that are looking for work in lieu of attempting to remove them. All else fails. At the moment, I cannot make an accurate assessment without first investigating, which is why I came. I wish to investigate the mines first, in order to get a appropriate number and appropriate idea of what the situation is, so that we can progress.
By all means, investigate away, but I'm looking for results. We already know what is there.
I see. Thank you.
And I don't suppose these mercenaries and other methods of freeing the mines from their holding. I don't suppose you're going to request that I also pay for this thing.
I will Branko it, sir.
This business venture.
And its entirety?
As much as I can. I have a few silvers I can at least invest into some standalone mercenaries.
A few silvers? Well, you may need more than that.
With your permission, Baron, I'd like to at least inform these entrepreneurs of what exactly is at the quarry.
By all means.
You must understand that the reason why the good Baron MM is so hesitant to take this proclamation seriously is because this iron mine, and subsequently the other quarries, to our knowledge, is controlled by a self-proclaimed robber baron. It's a shame upon the family of the Redods, and by no fault of their own, but unfortunately with the passing of the much-respected Baron Juldar, there are those who decide to take advantage of the natural span of grief that will take place within a populace when they lose someone important to them. That being said, at least the iron mine itself, we believe, has about 30 to 40 heavily armed mercenaries serving this so-called robber baron. He obeys no laws, listens to no counsel, and he's holed up in a castle with enough men, manpower, and stolen food and equipment to wage war on the entire region. He has not made any demands as of yet, but you can understand why the Redod's hands have been tied. It is not a pretty picture. And so while the good Baron Amem would more than likely like to consider your proposal as possible, until this issue of these men are dealt with, it is hard to believe anything further could happen. Now, as you know...
This is understandable.
I'm glad that you agree. As you know, the Redods have limited manpower. They protect Nautis and its city. Venturing too far out, even though the good Baron sends patrols to try and keep the road safe and keeps the outer province castle garrisoned, the amount of threats that are taking place because of this rogue Baron is no joke. So unless you have a way to deal with this Baron, and it does so fill me with distaste to say as such, as he has not earned such a title, then Baron Amem's hands are rather tied. I don't suppose you have a proposal to deal with such a thing?
It will take me some time, but I would like to investigate this myself with some of my men. I would like to see what I can do in regards to ascertaining this mine. It's if you have any old maps of the area that would be of use, but
defer that
we'll
judgment
investigate
to you,
on our own
Baron.
behalf.
Before I offer any sort of information of that regard, I would like to receive I'd like to be certain that you can be trusted with it. Do not take me for a, well, closely guarded man, but with this false Baron, and with the pecs lingering over us like a vulture waiting to strike, I am careful with what I give. If I have your words as men, perhaps I can see what the scribery has on file.
I would very much wish to do what I can to help the Redots and their family at this time, and do what I can with the aid of your scribery to find a way to remove this problem so that all may benefit within the walls.
As you know, Baron, the forces within the embassy cannot be mobilized without the say-so of the Baroness, at least as of right now. So the best way that I can put it, as off-putting as it sounds, it is a Grodian issue, and we are not authorized to assist unless the de facto ruler of the province demands as such outside of the guidelines that we have already been given. Unless the Baroness hands things over to you or your counterpart, there's not much we can do.
Of course. Well, I shall take what I can get, and your advice on these matters has been most appreciated, Major. So I thank you for nothing.
My purpose here is merely to assist you, Baron. If I could do more, I would. But as it stands, policing, infrastructure, and agriculture, until the Baroness says otherwise.
Of course. Of course. Well,
if I may. The Merchants Guild, for all of the good they do the city with their commerce, their loyalties are not with the barony. Am I correct in assuming that?
Merchants are rather self-serving creatures, though Gradia, as it stands, would not function without them.
Naturally.
They do good work. They do good legal work under the watch of the Redored family. Though I assume you are about to suggest something, so what might that be?
This is merely the humble observation of a merchant, and I could be wrong. But I know that merchants I've dealt with in the past, they can be less than scrupulous. A simple question. What's to stop the merchants from... I'm loath to suggest anything, but it's no secret that the Vipects are hungry for the Redod's land, and wrongfully so. But I understand that the Vipects have a rather substantial amount of capital at their disposal.
Speak plainly. What are you trying to imply? That the Vipects are going to what?
You're not going to get hanged here for speaking your mind. If the Baron wished to speak to you, he wishes to speak to you fully.
Very well. Then I shall speak fully. Is there anything stopping the Vipects from hiring the Merchants Guild or some other mercenaries to clean out the mines for them?
If the Vipect dynasty wished it, and I'm certain they do, they are mustering for something of the sort.
Be careful, Baron.
I simply believe that...
The Vipect dynasty is influential and powerful within its region, though as of yet it has remained in its region. We are trying to get things in order. As for the merchants, an all-out war against the Redods and the Vipects are not in their best interest as far as I am willing to allow them to be.
I heard a rumor, and it could just be a baseless rumor, but I heard that the Vipects have been buying iron in large quantities. Whether or not this is true,
I'm sure they have been. Warmongers that they are.
Yes, but from where?
As I said, a rumor, I don't know, but I know that they have a high demand for it. I fear... I've already been through one war, and I don't want to see another one, and I just... If there's a way to...
Nor do I. Putting it all costs, if you have not noticed, but notice tips on the precipice, and believe you me, were it not for the good work here, notice keeping it that way.
I simply
I
worry...
dare say when you got here,
I worry if there is time for us to investigate this matter.
Major
Does have a
Taub,
point, Baron.
you've seen any movement by the Vipex on our border recently? Anything
I have
to
not seen
suggest
any
they are...
movement of military capability, but there have been boats coming down the channel from inland and stopping where there is no port halfway between us and the Trident farmlands. As you know, if one was to walk directly from the channel towards the Vipex, it would be a straight line. It would be a bit of a bumble until they reached the road, but once they did, it would be an easy way to secure cargo without anything coming up the channel that we would see. There are only 4 towns up there they could be trading with, and 2 dynasties. My concern, as I said to the Baron Joldar, is that the Vipex are probably not your only problem.
Certainly not.
But no, sir. I have not seen a military movement by the Vipex. Our scouts confirmed as such. But that could change.
I'm certain that it could. But what do you mean to suggest then, veteran, that more action is necessary right out the gate? In terms of investigation, we have already given you what is there.
Well,
how much time would it take you all to muster this band of mercenaries and whoever else, I suppose, you have at your disposal?
It depends on how much money we can put together, how many liquid assets we can make liquid. But as was stated, and goodness gracious. As was stated by your good advisor, if the soldiers at his beck and call were ordered to mobilize, I suppose that would take care of the problem. I'm more than willing to put the safety of this land over any personal profit. I don't know about you, sir. I would certainly
put everything into the safety of this land.
My goals have yet to change at this point in time. The mine is something that still requires...
Guards, if a few of you would please inform the Baroness of the status of the meeting, I would be most appreciative.
Fuck yeah, dude. We nailed it.
Please continue, Master Stonehammer.
I still wish to see what can be done about this mine. I still wish to try and see if we can't secure ourselves a supply of iron. But it will take time. And at the moment, that's all that we have at this time. But I would be willing to work a few permits with your scribe, look over what we can find, and see if there might not be other areas that might be of use.
And naturally...
Areas that might allow us to...
Apologies. And naturally, if the mines are cleared out, we still have a standing force ready to work. Of course.
Certainly. And that talk will come when the deeds are done.
Very well, Baron.
First thing is first. I would like to see precisely what you have planned in terms of reclaiming these places for the dynasty.
I would be more than willing to show you some drafts of potential ideas for the mines themselves and infrastructure for the mines from my own expertise. But that would have to
You
wait until
are
after
ahead of
we-
yourself, Master Stonehammer. I'm sure you are well skilled in getting the ore out of the ground. I'm referring to getting the people away from the ore.
Well, if the military might that your family has under their beck and call are not able to go and clear it out themselves, then that is something we will have to further discuss. As I was unaware, we were both unaware of how entrenched the robber baron is.
That is why it has been such a problem for both the Baron Juldar and his sons. They have tried. It is not their fault by any means. This man went out of his way to use the treasury, as he was trusted at some point, to go ahead and hire mercenaries that broke off originally from the Sordillo. It seemed they had a bit of a betrayal themselves as well. Probably why they're replenishing their numbers now. But the point remains, he took what he had and he entrenched after killing both the civilians and the soldiers stationed at these mines. I would assume, being residents of Gradia, both of you yourselves, that you would know there is an iron shortage throughout this province and the entirety of the country itself. Iron is a precious commodity, and for some provinces it might as well be gold. This robber baron is mining it and selling it where he gets the most profit. I have advised the baron that that place would be somewhere around the Vipects and be the shortest distance and easy caravan out, but the soldiers that are stationed on the border by the main road have seen no such caravans. So they must be smuggling it out somehow, we just are not sure yet.
These men that report back to you about these caravans, how much do you trust them?
Implicitly. Every single team that has gone out to operate on this, with the respect to the Baron, has been both Theosian and Gradian. The best of both.
I see. So then no possibility of any sort of bribing or that sort. Very
the
well.
Baron of Men is not a man of pride, if you will, or hubris is a better way to put it. We understand that there is corruption the higher up that you go. He has gone out of his way, alongside of myself, to ensure that there is no such threat within our ranks. While it is true that money commands all of Gradia, the Baron tries to ensure that there is loyalty as well. So far it has worked, to our knowledge.
Very well. Knowing from what you've told me of mines, sometimes there are other entrances. Perhaps there is an yet unknown one that he found.
It is possible, but again, iron is heavy, and to move in bulk worth selling, it must be transported. My initial suspicion was that perhaps someone is moving these goods under our eyes, wagons that we think perhaps are serving a different purpose. I would like to believe that is not the case, but I cannot imagine how else this is being done. Obviously, we're not going to stop and frisk every single wagon. It will greatly anger the independent merchants and the guild itself. I don't think the guild would portray the Baron as such, because they would all die for it. But them's greed know no bounds, Mr. Vezrin. That is entirely possible. One thing's for sure, this robber baron is not hurting for money. He has plenty of coin.
Certainly. And plenty of nearby buyers. Then, what I suggest, since we are speaking plainly, I'm unsure if you can convince the Baroness otherwise. You seem to be a man of sound mind, and as such, rational. I suppose it would be beneath us to attempt to try and negotiate in any way with her.
Directly with me of this matter. My mother has her hands full with the grief of my father's passing and the running of the rest of this dynasty. Just because there are issues which need addressing does not mean that we are not tirelessly working to resolve them. You understand?
I understand, sir. Thank you for the clarification. Then on that regard, I suppose we can continue to look on our end and see if there's anything that we can put together as you work on your end, sir.
Let me be perfectly clear in this regard. I, for one, am not so certain about this deal. The details seem rather unsorted. But, as Major Taubin has put it, things are rather dire. And despite the fact that it may come back to cause issue, I am not inclined to sit idle while the Vex amass wealth, weapons, and men. You have my blessing to go and clear these places of their vitriol. Afterward, if it is done cleanly and plainly, perhaps then we will talk about extracting. Does that seem fair to you?
More than fair, sir.
This was more than what I asked. Thank you, sir. Your blessing is more than enough for me to investigate.
There is no doubt it is a monumentous task. This isn't lost on us. Fortunately, it's something that's been in front of us for quite some time, as the Baron has said. So, whereas the Baron is an upstanding man who abides by the law and ensures the safety of his people, he is constrained. He does what he can with what he has. Some people are not. Is there anything else, Baron?
I do believe that will be all. I will have a scribe contact you with any details I can provide as to the statuses of these mines and their locations. What we know, to make your job a bit easier. However, do not expect me to march the city guard down the road.
I understand. I will take what time I have to investigate it on my end and hopefully return with good news for you. If I find out anything else that has gone amiss that you have not already found yourselves, I will immediately correspond with you and inform you as, like I said, my goal is to help the Redod family, help my hosts, and ensure that a friendly and amicable relationship is built between my own house and your own.
I believe the Baron is tired. I think we have come to our conclusions, gentlemen. I shall escort you out along with the soldiers.
That is most kind.
If you would.
I thank you. If you would permit a parting words, the wine was delicious. If you would send that back to
I will
the bar.
be sure to let the Baron know. Mr. Stonehammer, Mr. Veteran, after you.
My thanks.
I hope you can understand that the Baron Amem is in a difficult position. He has to handle things with care while also going out of his way to uphold the law. It is important to him how the province is seen by the other dynasties and, of course, his own people. He wishes to rule justly, and it is commendable. Unfortunately, sometimes being completely by the books can take certain options off of the table that otherwise may serve a greater purpose. Something I'm sure that merchants fully understand. No attack on your character, of course. Merely stating the obvious. I would say the same about the Merchants Guild, though they would not be happy with such a statement.
It is a fair observation. As far as the world of the merchant, it is about optics, and in that way it's fairly similar to being a noble. Though without all of the, well, responsibility, of course.
If there's one thing that I have learned from listening to the speechcraft of the Baron and the other nobles here in Gradia, the markets here are the very same as a battlefield. There's tactics for everything. All of it must be considered.
Indeed.
I will say I'm quite surprised. I've seen many come and go from this small town, but the words that were spoken were quite different. I see a elf working alongside a dwarf, with a workforce of dwarves. Quite the partnership, unexpected.
I can scarcely believe it myself, to be honest, that I am working with a dwarf, but we find ourselves in, well, an equitable arrangement after all.
I suppose at the end of the day, business is far more important than anything else. We all have our own business that must be seen to.
Indeed.
Business and integrity go hand in hand. You can't really have one without the other, for if you do not have one, the other falls apart.
So it does. Mr. Veserin, Mr. Stonehammer, before you go, you may return to the Baron. Thank you. I will see to it that they are left outside the gate. I should wish to speak to you both tomorrow, sometime in the afternoon when I'm not busy. I must see to what the good Baron needs in the morning, and then to the embassy itself. I'm sure you're familiar with the large structure down the road to the north. That is the Imperial Embassy. You'll know it by the flag that flies over it.
When
you arrive, ask for Major Tobman. He'll be brought to me. I'd like to speak further about our options dealing with this crisis.
Very well, though it does take time and, money out of our pocketbooks to do so. I hate to ask, since your Baron has been so gracious, but if there is a way that we can have a bit of sort of reimbursement for the trip.
I am not a merchant, I'm afraid. These things are above me. I cannot get directly involved, you see. I can only advise. I'm acting as the Baron's advisor, but I'll be sure to pass him the receipt.
Very well. Many thanks.
Then I will see you tomorrow in the late afternoon. Farewell to you both, Mr. Veserin and Mr. Stonehammer. Good health to you.
Good health. I didn't expect an Imperial advisor. What a nightmare. Completely threw me off. Hello.
This is information that needs to be brought to a certain someone.
Who do you mean by certain someone?
We need to inform him to keep his nose even cleaner than it was before.
Damn it. You're right. Waterman seems like a stand-up guy, though. Very nice to see.
It's going to be an interesting talk.
God, Imperial advice. Fine. Just to see us tomorrow, eh?
Okay, have a nice day.
That was so fucking cool. No, not too greedy with the last requests.
Do you see something?
He wants to take a merchant out for questioning, fucking, he has to pay him. If I just agree to go for nothing, that raises more red flags.
Maybe a simple thing. Maybe it can be used for scrap.
Hey, Dazim. May has a question for you.
Oh, I don't care.
Sure.
It's beautiful.
What can I do for you?
It's gonna hand over a metal flask. It's got a pretty nasty crack going down the side of it.
Likewise.
Think you'd be
You
able
have
to
a
fix
wonderful
that?
time. Come find me if you wish to learn.
Hello, Tank.
That means melting it down and repairing it.
Hi.
Madam.
On, I'm going inside. I'm having a drink.
Keep it then. Use it for scrap.
Very well.
What are you having a drink?
Because it's on.
You need one for me too?
I'm just going to sit in there for a long time. Had to be one of those. I made us look like fools. Damn that fucking Imperial advisor. I'm sorry, Morden.
Don't blame yourself. Do not blame yourself.
The minute I saw those...
It caught me rather by surprise as well.
Those damned gold colors, it threw me off completely.
I don't know what happened to my book. It's gone. Oh well.
You left it at the noble's hut or something. Or maybe you brought it back with you and you just don't realize it yet.
This is bad. Bad. No, it's just bad. I can't think of anything good to come from this. Working with them, while it may benefit the city and maybe a benefit to all the others in it, still goes against everything I want to deal with.
I started to shake. That's why I had to excuse myself. All I could think about was the blood and the carnage and the faces and the vitriol.
I don't blame you.
I wanted to kill him. I thought about it too. They didn't confiscate my knife, I could have done it. Of course, that's irrational.
You would have died.
I know, I would have died.
You would have died, and so would I.
I know, I wouldn't have accomplished anything, but I had to physically stop myself.
This complicates matters quite badly. This also ties my hands.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to speak with the man. I can't see it.
Swine.
I'm now going to have to speak with the man, because otherwise it would look bad upon us in their meeting.
It would. We have to go.
Fuck.
If we don't go, they'll start looking for us. They're going to want to know about us, our pasts, our history, where we came from, what we've been doing. If we're lucky. Or, if we're unlucky, they'll just torture us.
Listen. Do you know what they did to the Eastern Dwarves?
I heard stories.
They're not stories. My wife was an Eastern Dwarf. A refugee. Well, turned refugee more than likely. She was lucky to be at my hold, at my side. Her family was not so lucky. I have no love for the Imperials. I'm caught between two oaths. The oath to protect my kin. And the oath to bring about vengeance upon the ones that slay them as well. And I can do nothing. This is bad. Very bad.
Yes. Should have stuck to bread. Hardtack sails. We really bit a bullet.
We were unaware. But now that we are now aware, we can protect others from doing the same mistake. That's going to have to be how it works. And we now have information. Information that the Forge Master is going to need to know. Him and his family.
Try not to scare them. I'm going to leave you to that. I'm not sure I have the stomach.
If you need to use the door here and head out through the compound to your boat, I'll handle this.
Thanks. Fuck. Fuck!
maybe there was just too
She
much
seemed
going
kind
on at the
enough to me.
time.
Markle.
Possible.
Oh,
That's right.
doesn't look good on your face. Doesn't make it look good.
I need to find the tailor. Where is she?
Marin. She's not at her place.
Last I saw Marin, she was by the docks.
Thanks.
She was looking
I was
for
gonna say the
sharks.
same.
Sharks. Right. Pardon.
Please excuse us.
Do you have string?
I have fiber, which someone could make into string, I suppose, if they knew how.
Not useful.
Sorry.
Does he look alright?
Sorry.
Where are you going?
Yes, of course.
I will have a question for you later.
So,
You were the one that approached about silk. We will discuss that again with you.
I'm afraid the bolts of silk have been claimed, but
Oh, excellent.
yes,
Have you seen Sharik?
It is good to hear.
not recently. Sorry.
Hopefully everything's been good for you.
busy man, Vezerin.
Made a couple of silver.
If you'll excuse me, if we can talk later.
No, of course.
Thank you. Come on, Marco.
What do you need Marin for?
I need Marin to make me some gloves so that I can look nice and presentable when I go to the Imperial Embassy
You were
tomorrow.
presentable enough? Imperial Embassy.
Shh. Have a meeting.
Uh-huh. How did the other meeting go?
Great. Just great.
That doesn't being cagey with me isn't good business.
We're in public.
Yes. I'll look for Marin for you.
Well, Sophie, you gotta make gloves now. Can I even get these ready in time? Both in and out of character.
She might be inside somewhere, I don't know.
Damn it. Never mind. It's going to be too late anyway. I doubt she has any gloves in stock. Damn it!
Are the gloves really that important?
Yes, these gloves are important! Damn it!
Is it a social thing I'm not understanding, or?
Come on.
Have you seen the tailor anywhere, Sif?
Who's the tailor?
Never mind.
I think they've worked
Wait.
with us in the past.
Where's
I
Torty?
don't think that they directly work with me, but I'd have to double check.
Hello there. I haven't seen her since this morning.
Hello.
Thank you.
Sorry, give me strength.
You there, have you seen the leather worker?
The leather worker? Oh, I have. The one with all of those polka dots?
Yes.
Apparently she has them all over. I would love to see her again.
Oh, did you see where she ran off to?
No, I'm sorry.
Thanks anyway.
But when you're done running around, you should come to the bathhouse to relax. You sound a little high-strung.
Relax, sure. That'll be easy. I'll just relax. Right.
Yes, have some fun. Drink some wine.
Fun. Wonderful. Love fun. God damn it.
Then by all means, entrust it.
Torty.
go.
Oh, I didn't. I was inside and I saw them leave. I didn't see them which way they went. I just know that they're no longer in there, but they definitely were around here somewhere at some point.
Have either of you seen the leatherworker Torty?
Well.
Any of you?
She's in the bathhouse.
Torty's in there.
Great.
Alive. Because
Torty!
he thinks he might be dead. And there's a very real possibility.
that one?
You're alive!
I need a rush order.
You're magical!
Is that the one that should be dead?
Put some clothes on. I need to do business with you.
Fine, alright, hold on.
I'm going so soon. You know you can
I'll
do business
probably
in
get
here.
another bath then later, it's fine.
Too stuffy. Listen.
Too stuffy. I mean, we have back rooms if you don't mind another.
Fine. Back room. Wait, do I have to pay?
You would have to pay because it would be a little
Never mind.
extra treat added.
That's not. I don't want any extra treatment. I just need to do business with my colleague here. Right. I'll just make it short. Do you have any leather gloves or any kind of gloves for that matter?
Yes, actually, I just made some.
How much?
Oh, well, they are for a client, but I mean, I can just make another. They would be... 1 second, I forgot how much they're supposed to be. They would be a silver.
Done. I need them now.
Alright, are you okay? Oh, are you hurt?
No, I'm not hurt.
Okay.
Can we go to your shop?
Yeah, let's go. I'll see you around, Reg, alright?
Myrind's losing his cool.
Is everything okay? You seem rather urgent about it.
I have another important meeting and I need to be presentable.
I see. Alright. Yeah, you're lucky. I literally just finished these.
Can you stitch back the finger? The loose one.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, let me... Which one? Okay, that one. There we go. There we go.
Thank you. Your silver.
Thank you. Best of luck with your meeting, I guess?
Thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to interrupt your, relaxation. Sorry.
That's fine. I wasn't really doing anything else. I actually was looking for you, like, all day today.
Really? Why is that?
Well, mostly if you're going to go training again, but then also if you had any string, I would like to buy some of it off of you. So, casual stuff.
Right. No, I have string. But I have fiber, and I can get the Clothier to turn that into string for you. I don't know how much it will cost yet. I had to go speak to her. Yes, I had to find out.
No worries. I still have a little bit, but I figured I go through a lot of it with my process, so I figured I should stock up a little.
I see. I'll look into it for you.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yeah.
How much does it cost to go to the bathhouse anyway?
It's free to soak in the waters.
I could use some free treatment right now. Free relaxation, not treatment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh? You still need leather gloves, or do you need cloth gloves?
I just bought some leather ones.
Shit. I just found Marin.
couldn't wait. I doubt Marin has any on hand anyway.
Well, I was gonna tell her she converted the thing for me, and I was gonna get her to convert that to gloves, but
it's fine. I have bought them already. They look good on me.
All right.
Right, well.
Well,
no complication whatsoever. I'm actually heading right on back to...
Have a good one. It was nice seeing you. Hi, bye.
Bye. You know, I got nowhere to be now. I can hang it out.
Do you want to go to the bathhouse?
I'm still dripping wet. I'd like to go back so I could be warm again.
I didn't mean to take you from it.
I just ran along.
No, you seem like you were in a rush and an emergency. I'm happy that I was able to help.
I feel less panicked now that I
ran
have
to
these.
a really far away triangle, and it was Marin, and I was very happy that it was her. But no,
sorry.
All right, well, let's go.
I'll go to the bathhouse.
Give me 1 minute, Tori. I'll meet you there.
All right, I'll be there.
All right then, come with me.
We may need to talk later.
You can find me, I'm sure. Or I'll find you.
Just do not look that way. Just walk this direction. Do not look that way. Just walk this direction. Just walk this way. Do not look that direction. Do not interact with the man in the makeup.
True enough.
Are you going to join them for a bath?
I am actually. Apologies for stealing your business.
No.
Well, enjoy. No, you are okay. Baths are free. It's the other stuff that's extra.
Understood.
I think I'll just enjoy the steam.
Alright, which changing room is available?
They're both open.
Right.
There we go. Float up.
He does that. Try to make sure he doesn't drown, though.
Yeah, he's still. He's still below the water.
It's
Mackerel,
just
are you
enough.
okay?
My nose is definitely above the water.
Yes, hello.
Is that what you were looking for her for? To see if she would come to the bathhouse with you?
No. But it's a pleasant side effect, I suppose. What is going on?
It is. You know, when that person was asking you for strings earlier, I was going to say it doesn't matter if you don't have any. All the fun we have here is no strings attached.
Well, I suppose that...
Oh boy.
What is wrong with me?
You know, you have to go loco in order to not be jiggle joggle. I know that doesn't make sense,
No,
but
it didn't make any sense.
trust me, it does.
sense.
So, all right. So you've got a thing called locomotion.
I
You
see,
turn that
right.
off in your brain.
Beautiful.
Well, yeah, you could just do that.
If you want
Yeah,
any
that's-
fun,
that's
I'll be in
what I
the
do.
back. Can't get in the water. Ruin my makeup. Hello there, salt and pepper. Come find me in the back if you get bold.
You've got it. Sir, ma'am, ma'am.
Maybe
Sir?
you want a drink, maybe?
That's why I'm extra stinky right now.
You know, I
do
am actually
leather.
sated
I
for
make
now,
gloves
but
and
thank you. I will keep you. I will keep it. We'll be in touch.
Keep me in mind.
Straps, you know.
You've
I've seen some of
got
the
it.
Because I know I
designs
won't
they have.
forget my salt and pepper.
Oh yeah.
Toodaloo,
Bring
darling.
some soap
Toodaloo.
and have paid you.
You know, I would love some soap. I asked earlier. She said that you were out.
It's okay, Vezran. He does
I'm
it to me
working
too.
on it.
That was
we're
mortifying.
gonna be making some deals probably to get some soon, but I think I have a little bit in my personal stash. If you're willing to part
You'll have
with
some
5
tomorrow.
copper, I'll take good care of you.
5 copper. Listen, you work hard. I won't ask for your services, but I will ask for your soap. How does that sound, dear?
And my hands to help apply it.
Listen, I am really stinky, but you are adorable.
I don't mind. Okay, I'll bring that. One moment.
So, mister, I lived a horribly boring life. What is all of that, then?
That is meaning I need to sink deeper into the water, is what that means.
Here we go, darling. Let me just
Thank
prepare a
you.
bowl for you.
Feeling better, Vezran?
I'd love to say yes.
Right. Can I clean your hair for
Listen.
you?
I can handle it. I'll get you that copper once I'm out, though, alright?
Okay, here you go. Here's the bowl. You can leave the copper in that bowl.
I will.
Whenever.
Thank you.
I'm surprised he doesn't bump his head more often. He just floats without a care in the world.
It does happen on occasion.
Remind me of another elf I know.
You need some soap, too?
Soap? I don't know.
And you want me to kiss it better, you let me know. I'll do it for your charge.
Float. There we go. You have no idea how much I cost this place in soaps alone.
I suppose you need it though, being the tanner. Right.
Exactly. Especially with the fingers. If one little splash gets on me, it lingers all day. It is horrible.
Oh, wait,
It's awful.
maybe
Yeah?
I'm asking you that.
What?
Where's the... Oh, she's gone. Oh, there you are. How often do you have to change the bath water here when Torty goes in?
That's a rude
Ow.
question.
You know, we have a few tricks that we use with scented oils and salts, lots of salts. We get to utilize the ocean a little bit. So honestly, it doesn't have to happen so often it's a bother. Besides, we like to keep it smelling fresh. But I couldn't tell you exactly how often. I don't usually
1 minute.
it is the master of this place.
There we are.
Not here. Hello.
Good day.
Have you come to bed?
Apologies, I know I'm not much for
So-
a conversation right now.
And Dredge is here.
You're alright. I was just curious at why you're like, oh, hopefully come back with all my fingers and all that kind of stuff again. So,
Oh, that was a joke. Well, it was supposed to be a joke.
You've just been carrying it all day?
yeah, that is why when you came in all concerned, that is why I was worried.
Do you know much about the Theosians?
No.
Theosians are... No, I can't say I do.
The Empire.
Kind of. I mean, like, I seen their ships in passing, I guess.
I see. Well, did you just hear something?
I hope it doesn't break our flow.
Did I hear something? Did I?
Oh, kind of thing.
Must have been.
The acre hit the ground.
That's what that was.
Oh, okay.
The Theosians, they are a empire of humans. They have they specialize in sort of conquering a wide swath of territory and killing any non-human in it. The diplomats here have done a great job of making that all seem very far away, but it happened in Ariland. And a place I used to do business. Neighboring kingdom.
Oh, you still live there? It was a nice place until they started trying to kill each other.
Oh.
He means long before the Theosians showed up. The
Are you talking
the
about
Unifier Wars is what he means.
Out of Gratia? May I listen
Yes.
in?
Oh,
I don't get to hear stories from outside of here often.
I shouldn't really talk about it too much, I suppose. But, I have a meeting with, someone from the Theosian embassy tomorrow, so I wanted to make sure I just looked my best, that's all. With the gloves.
That
okay.
sounds important.
Theosian.
The Theosians.
You know those guys in the red and gold?
Ah, the only doctors I'm allowed to see, yes.
Yes, those ones.
Right, those ones. Shouldn't have brought it
How
up.
important is that meeting then?
That's a good question. Wish I could answer it plainly. He's interested
Your rap's
in...
not getting all bad in the water.
I'll just change them later. That's fine.
Is it a fresh wound still?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose. You could call it that.
I see.
If you're wounded, you can pack some sand into it. Stops the bleeding before you get to a doctor.
I think that's a really good idea.
Works in the arena.
That's good to know. But,
Sounds a little painful. And like you'd have to wash it out really good after.
Just bleed more.
What do I even say to these people? They don't understand. Well, what about you? What have you been up to today?
Let's see. Well, I made a lot of business actually, a lot more than usual. And I think it's because I was complaining about the lack of business so much. Everyone heard and they're trying to help. So it worked out in the end. I should have complained sooner.
I think everybody got a lot of business today, it seemed.
So it would seem.
Yeah. Thankfully, I think I have just enough leather to replace the gloves that I just made. So I think I'm cutting off even I'm going to have to get more rawhide now because I think I only have that one left.
We'll have more in stock tomorrow.
We'll get you more tomorrow.
Yeah.
Can any of you
That is
count?
something.
Yes. Very well.
I know numbers, I just
How
can't
many
read.
is this?
8.
Counting thumbs?
Then I have 8 silver.
Oh,
Silver?
You're quite the
Got paid today.
rich man. Are you in the market for anything?
You gonna buy a drink?
I have less now. I bought food, bought music, and drinks.
What about a fine piece of leather armor?
Reg really doesn't
need
strike
armor.
me as somebody who wears armor. You see what I mean?
Besides, I think the leather that it would take to make him would be like twice the amount it would take a normal person. And they'll have a very large frame. The exact opposite issue of that I was complaining about earlier with hobbits.
Eden complains that my skin is thicker than leather, makes it hard to whip.
Well,
I suppose that's a good thing for you.
I'm sorry that you have to go through the whipping and things like that.
Stopped feeling painful years ago.
Maybe you could teach me a thing or two
Just
about
have to
that.
put
then.
on a good show.
Oh, hello. Come.
Is that something you have to worry about?
Is it time for that lesson?
Not presently.
Is it something you did? Did you used to be a slave?
If you want to take a seat,
I was closer to this to being a slave than I would like to admit, to be honest. I suppose there's no harm in showing. Ta-da!
Oh wow.
Not bad.
They did a number on me, didn't they?
Oh, there's a story behind
Behind
any scar. What did you do to get those?
What's a good story? Well, I stole a nobleman's wife. There we go. We'll go with that.
You stole a nobleman's wife.
How do you know I'm lying? You don't even know who I am.
Your cadence. You answered too quickly.
Fine. Fair enough. The truth is, I just got on. Well, the truth is, I trusted the wrong person, and well, it led to a series of a few events that I unfortunately had to bear the brunt of. I have you some experience.
Don't trust sailors or captains.
I agree. Anything to do with the waters, off limits. Ocean's more.
What
more
the
than it's
hell?
worth,
Water
you know?
is fine.
Well, water is fine. The ocean's a different story.
The ocean will kill you in a heartbeat. I get that. Yeah.
Exactly, and that's why I stay on solid ground.
Don't trust redheads.
It doesn't. Wouldn't be here if it did. Used to live in Coracadus. Then sailors took me, now I'm here.
I see.
Killed 2 of them before they shipped me off, though. So, something. I suppose.
I wish I could have taken a couple
Just
with me
need to go
before.
back and finish off the rest.
I can appreciate that sentiment.
Find them.
She
No,
wasn't
you were
done.
kind of bad at lying.
Yes, you didn't have to point it out.
I'm just saying. Need to work on it a little bit. That's okay.
Well, the problem isn't that I'm bad at lying, it's that I'm worse at telling the truth, so... As soon as I figure that one out, then I will let you know.
Yeah, we need to talk about your little meeting.
Not here.
Mm-hmm. First thing in the morning.
First thing in the morning.
Do you need, like, backup guards when you go on that meeting or something?
I don't see why he's afraid of doctors.
Not meeting with
They're
doctors.
not all doctors.
They're not.
No. And there's an NPC up the road if you're interested.
I fucking love Dredge.
Hmm.
Yes.
I thought they were doctors. They work in the clinic.
I think what you saw were guards
That's like
stationed
saying
there.
that
No, they are the only ones allowed to treat my wounds.
there's a couple Imperial doctors in the clinic.
Hmm.
I see.
Imperials, that's what they're called.
Never met him.
Never met them. I'll stick with Selma.
Alfman.
You're just gonna sit there
One
and
of them
judge?
is
Or
Alfman.
are you gonna join us?
Yeah, if you want to conversate, there's a chair over there. You just move my stuff out of the way.
One of them
Yes.
is named Alfman. He's the one who's better at bandaging.
I
Are we
see.
that bad that you don't want to talk to us?
And then I'll come back.
Wait, what are you teaching, Basil?
Speechcraft.
Speechcraft?
Etiquette. All that sort of thing.
Maybe that's what upset her. Because conversate isn't a word.
What? It's not a word? What do you mean? Conversation is a word. What do you mean conversate is not a word?
Converse.
Converse? Is that how? Oh.
I don't know any of these words.
Listen, to be fair, I don't know what is like common language and not common language because, like, you know, all my shipmates, right? They taught me how to speak. So, like, when I'm talking to someone and I'm saying that something is Gungak, they like look at me like I have a third eye. And I'm like, what? It's not Gungak. And they just keep on looking at me. It takes me a while
What?
to figure out it's not common.
What does Goongok mean?
Yeah, see? Like that.
Wait.
It's like,
Dwarvish?
like shit. Yes, I
Ah.
think so.
You know what? I actually think
My
I read
captain
that
taught
once.
me that one.
I had an old manuscript one time, dwarven catalogs of books of just purchase orders and such, and on one of them, they said that the entire shipment was Gungak, and I had no idea what raw material that was, and so I went on this entire year-long excursion trying to figure it out, and finally got my hands on the right. Actually, no, it was a passing merchant. I heard him exclaim it in the streets. And, well, I suppose there's no real ending to this story. It's just he told me what it was.
Well, knowing is half of the battle. So there you go.
Yes, right. Sometimes knowing is not great.
Well,
Good,
the
I don't
other
know a
half
lot.
is saying what you know, and knowing when to say that. So is that, wait, hold on, is that 2/3 of the battle then?
Third battle is having money and influence and power and not having to deal with any of that. That's the third part.
Yeah, that is fair.
Good day, ma'am. Good to see you getting comfortable.
He's a nerd.
Suddenly got darker.
Yeah, I was like thinking for a moment.
At least it's not pitch black in here. A few nights ago, there weren't any lanterns at all. We all got lost in the fog.
I think it could use a little.
People enjoyed it. Maybe. I can hardly see my own hand in front of me.
Should have brought the lantern I found in the middle of the road.
Are people actually just leaving things in the middle of the road?
I found a lantern yesterday. I find a barrel today.
That doesn't sound right. Why would people leave something like that? It's valuable.
It's mine
I
now.
don't think somebody would intentionally leave these things laying around.
It was thrown to the side. Maybe they died. I don't care.
Oh, we're dark.
You were there when I found it.
There was just a barrel in the middle of nowhere, and it wasn't the hobbit. There was a hobbit running around trying to find some Gradian spice barrel that didn't have Gradian spice. Oh shit, he got taken into the keep and he never came out. I have not seen him since.
I see.
And he is dead.
That is sad.
How unfortunate.
Yep. I mean, all he had to do was go back to his mom. Like, he asked me to help get him away from his mother because his mother was just screaming at the top of her lungs. It was very dramatic and unnecessary, but it was entertaining.
How is he trying to get away from her?
I think he wanted to just get out of doing chores. So I was like, yeah, he's helping me. Don't worry about it and stuff. And then he got taken by the guard full send run and tackled him. It was crazy to see.
See.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I couldn't convince them oh no, he's not him. I did the whole mustache on the face and everything. I thought that would convince them, you
Not
know.
in particular, madam, but I appreciate it.
With any luck, he'll be let off with a few rations.
Soap then. I have some nice scented.
I can hope.
If
All
they're
he did
unlucky,
was
they
run
end up
away
in the
from them.
arena.
Burn wounds. The hot water doesn't help.
Oh.
Thank you.
That is good.
Wouldn't be the first criminal that ends up there. I never get to fight them though. They go up against the other slaves.
What use is it being a half-breed if I can't see in the damn dark? You know, they weren't kidding.
By the time I fight them, they're not criminals anymore.
Oh.
They weren't kidding?
Yes, one of the bathhouse workers said you had spots everywhere. And, well...
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I don't even know how you can see that.
Really allergic to jellyfish, you know.
All I see is two glowing orbs.
That's all you see?
Mm-hmm.
It's rather dark in here.
I'll be right back.
I only mention it now because I was remarking on it from earlier. But I can't see nothing but a silhouette currently.
Oh.
It might be worth putting up a light in here. If you all don't mind.
Yeah, just on the other side kind of thing, you know?
I could bring one. We have some in the back.
Speaking of which...
Perfect. Bring that over there. It'll light up the area, except gross. Ow.
That's a bit better.
To make use of your torch while you're here.
If you say so.
Instead of just leaving it to
consider it all yours.
Thank you.
You know, Nolzas won't stop bugging me about this place.
What about it?
Myrn doesn't know how to flirt.
They're always asking me if I want any of the workers, whatever that means. I don't. Whatever.
And
They
like
could
he doesn't have
literally
any
come here on
urges?
their own time. No. I like
They are quite talented.
kill, I like to drink, I like to eat. Is that too much? Or is that
Well,
too
there's one
little?
more thing you could add to that list. Have a good time.
Killing is a good time. Drinking is a good time. Eating is a good time.
Yeah, he's a turbo virgin. Maximum virgin. Oh, this has been fun, but I think I
So
should.
far, you're the first one to not
do
annoy
some.
me.
Take care of some things. Maybe brush up on some night training,
Don't
just in
die.
case. Thank you.
Leaving so soon.
Enjoy,
What a
Vezran.
shame.
Wait, are you going to train with
Good night, Vezran.
I can help.
Are you sure? I don't want to intrude on your bath time.
To find me. You can't find them.
If I stay in the water any longer, I'm
If you
gonna
want to
turn
fight,
into
I'll
a
fight.
moon.
I am going to be honest. I am afraid to even spar with you, good sir.
You think you act like I don't know how to not kill someone. That's like half of the job.
Fair enough. I'm not sure what I.
Well.
Huh.
Would you care for that then?
Well, I'm going to get dressed.
Yes, I need to teach people things.
Don't worry,
Aldo,
Dredge.
are you wearing your clothes?
I know that you know how to not kill people.
So boring when I don't get to.
Do I know how to not kill people?
You'll be leaving when you show up.
You have.
You look glorious, by the way.
Just give me a moment. I have to redo my bandages.
Okay, also that's brave.
I'm just washing up.
Don't worry about that.
I know that room is always open.
Changing the rooms is optional, you know.
I'll be a minute. I have to change my bandages after all.
Why not have a whole world that's your changing room?
I don't exactly.
Here, I will stand right here. How does that
So is the rest of your day.
You're welcome.
Fast speed at my leg.
Oh no.
Yeah, it about sums up mine.
The water was less bad this time.
About not having gloves.
That's good to hear.
Still so much work to do.
Really needs gloves now.
Does he need like good gloves or just like
Did
basic
you enjoy
leather
your bath?
ones?
I don't. Well, he got
I
basic leather
bet.
gloves. So
That was very nice.
Didn't take you as a peeping type.
Well, at
Do you
least
know
he's
me?
got what he needs then.
I do know there was one time.
Hopefully it wasn't too expensive, like kid skin or something.
Actually, there, it felt like someone hit me.
So,
I'm stuck in the door.
still going by.
Would you like to speak?
Oh no.
Let's
open it up again. There you go.
Like some of that protects.
Preferably not here.
Like something kind of hot. Yeah, that makes sense.
Are you okay?
Are you still stuck here?
We'll have to wait till the morning. It's regarding.
Oh, now everyone's
They
going.
said
Well,
magic
good,
was
you're
fake.
here.
Well, I'm
so
not
you
sure
can
yet.
be not stinky anymore. Took you long enough.
Yes. I'm here to wash off all the filth of the day.
All right, I'll find you in the morning then.
Talk to you then.
Changing room.
Timing is impeccable today.
This one is open.
Oh, good.
If it's open, you should leave the door open. We were talking about that earlier. Oh,
Right.
You're not changing your clothes?
It's not like we're going anywhere.
make sure that you're not sliding around on all the pebbles. There's so much pebbles around here.
Thanks again.
Good point. Thank you.
Yes, of course.
And by the way, the soaps are already smelling amazing.
Excellent.
Right, I'm going to drive a bit before I put my shed back on, but I've got it with me.
Leaving already?
If I had my belts, that is.
Yes, I've got more things to do tomorrow. Oh, she did jump in the water.
Even if it's a spar I've been itching for a fight.
Kaya, thank you for the follow.
A morning not enough for you?
It's different when a spar gets interrupted and people try to kill you and your master.
I already told her it wasn't.
Miss Torty?
Well, you were.
It seems Miss Lottie would like you to stay with this. She is teaching a speech class.
Oh, fancy words in the line.
Listen, I am honored that you think that I need to know words good, but I think I know them good enough.
Even listen to chalk grinding against metal. Yes.
What?
What?
I think I am quite elegant with my speeching. Thank you. Let us go. That last one unintentionally. Now that I know it upsets her, I'm going to be trying to upset her more now.
I do not know.
Come to the bakery with me tomorrow. They're pretty scared of me.
I didn't think this through. I do not have a light.
Can you not see?
No.
You fool. We can play Marco Polo.
Sure, or you could just guide me there.
Sure, this way. Oh, you can see my eyes. So yes, follow my eyes over here.
Ah.
I just follow your hair.
Wonderful.
My hair.
It does reflect in the moonlight, I think.
Catches the moonlight.
Good night, everyone. Have fun killing each other? I don't know.
Only one of us will be here tomorrow. Don't wait up.
Better be you.
Goodbye.
You didn't tell me everything about the meeting you had.
Oh, fuck me, the meeting. I'll be right back. I just need to get my sword. We'll make it early, Marco. I should have listened to Arn. Should have listened to the others. This was a foolish idea. They get hurt because of me. Right. Where would you like to do this?
Well, somewhere lit for you two, I suppose.
Any recommendations? My usual spot, I tend to try and keep it rather quiet.
I normally spar in the arena.
Hello.
Hello,
Are we allowed
sir?
in the arena during off times? Oh.
Really?
Kyla, Sharik, of course, it's you.
Yeah. Who the fuck is Kyla? You cheating on me?
Look, I'm sorry.
Like an anglerfish. That is so cool. Something.
Sorry, Torty, training will have to wait.
Oh, alright.
Oh well, I was looking forward to a spar.
I just need to ask a few things.
Right. Right this way then.
Take your time.
We won't take long. Dredge, I'm sorry I don't know your name, but miss?
Tenants, I'm upstairs.
Huh.
Morden fills you all in.
More or less.
Have a seat, get comfortable. The top floor's mine.
Yeah. Holy shit, a lot of things in here.
That's not mine.
Oh, then I can just...
Well, it's the landlord, so maybe bring it back.
I'm not the one getting in trouble.
Fair enough.
Put it back for you.
I don't know if you want to talk in the office or just here's fine or...
Here's fine, I don't care. Right, so I'll just cut to the chase. The Redards have a fucking Imperial advisor.
Yes, they do.
I thought they were just here as a diplomatic force. I didn't think that they were in bed with the fucking dynasty.
They claim, well, this man... what was his name, chat? It's some Theosian name. Tub something...
I'm not here to bite your head off, Ezrin. Just want to know what's going on.
They want to meet me in Morden tomorrow at the embassy.
Why? Can you think of why that is?
I think it's like you said, we are a dwarf and an elf doing business together. It warrants further investigation. We played our cards the way that we agreed on. Talked about it being a mutual deal, and it's clear that Ahmed's been looking for a reason to push this, or Amem. He's been looking for a reason to push this for some time. He has to get his mother's say-so if he wants to try and move the Imperial force that helps them out. I guess yes. Has to be her command, otherwise they won't listen.
Technically, she's the head of the house, isn't she?
Technically?
After Baron Juldar died. I'm just going to voice my concern.
I'll let them kill me before I give any names. If it comes to something like that.
I don't think that's the case. That's not my worry. I don't worry about you betraying me. My concern is I'm the only smith in town for that iron. Sooner or later, someone is going to come to my doorstep.
That's why myself and Markle, the plan I wanted to work out with them, and if we can apparently clear out an entire Robert Baron's worth of men.
I'm sorry, what?
Apparently, in order to even secure this, we have to find and kill a robber baron out, and that's guarding these mines, and his 30-odd men, heavily armored and armored mercenaries. So it's not even on the table.
The way that Morden stated it was these mines were controlled by this robber baron.
Yes.
Wherever he is.
He's selling to the highest bidder.
Correct? Which would be who?
Probably the Vipects, the ones that want control of this region.
really don't want to find us in the middle of another fucking conflict.
I know.
The way that Morden had stated it, he had said that Kovaz had seemed... Amem had seen hesitant, but he was pushed to agree by the Major, is that correct?
Yes, the Imperials, the Imperial advisor there kind of championed us a bit.
Why?
Well, I don't know yet.
Okay,
I fear the worst.
Well, there's...
Maybe he caught a glimpse of my markings. Maybe he knows. Maybe he knows what they mean.
No. There's no way.
I tried my best to hide them.
Perhaps it's just... No, you're fine, Veteran. I understand. I told you I'm not here to bite your head off. I understand the situation. Maybe, just maybe, this Major sees some sort of opportunity. Why would he speak to you alone when he had you at that meeting? There must be an angle he wants to push. That's what time in court tells me in my head, at least.
I don't know.
It was a personal agenda.
He seemed miffed when I mentioned that having a meeting would cut into my profits and that I'd like to be reimbursed, so... I mean, it's rather typical to pay someone for their time if it's some sort of advisory thing, so I don't know. Maybe that means something.
Soldiers at the end of the day, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe they just hate merchants. I don't know.
I don't think they're on to anything yet. If I could shield you from it, I'd offer it. There's nothing I can do.
Absolutely not. Even if you could, I would never put that on your family.
Told you that you're part of it.
That's why we're here.
We're not here to find out what Vezrin did and how to fix it. We're here to see how we can help you.
I wish I knew the answer to that.
We had a limited deck. You played the cards we had. They're making their move, and we just don't know what it is. If he was onto you, he could have grabbed you already. If they have that much power, and if they knew, they would have already gotten us. There's no reason for them to let you live if that's the case. So they can't, no. And it must be either a private angle. Maybe he thinks that since you're a merchant, you'll be greedy and he'll offer something else. I don't know the man. I didn't have a chance to hear him speak.
I tried to make that my motive.
That might be the case.
I climbed up during the meeting. As soon as I saw his colors, I couldn't focus anymore. I just started shaking. I started thinking about everything that happened back then. And...
Listen.
Understandable.
You've endured people like Fulgrith. You can endure a Imperial at a backwater post. Those people get lazy. Anyone stationed at a backwater post gets lazy.
I don't know. This man, he's weathered. He seems experienced. They seem to have a solid grasp on their intelligence. They even let us know of some things. Some things that I'd never let some random merchants know.
That's a good thing, though. What did they tell you?
They told us the Vapects have been apparently sending ships around neighboring areas upriver. And that they've likely been buying something. Corroborated with the bluff I threw out. I wanted to put some heat on them, so I said I heard a rumor that Vapects were buying iron. But it seemed to corroborate with whatever knowledge they had.
They're desperate. That's desperation. The only reason why they would share this with you is because they're hoping that your love for coin will surpass any change in allegiance. You have an edge on them. I just don't understand why this major would want to speak to you. Unless there's something that he wants that he doesn't want them to know or be involved in.
Do you think...
Is there anything that he said that gives you that kind of inkling?
You know what? He said that VRChat was not VRChat, Mem was incredibly by the books, and stated that therefore some things are off limits, and he sort of said that with a bit of a... There's a bit of strangeness to it, and I wonder if the Theosian embassy isn't affected by a change in bearing.
If what Morden said, he said something along the lines of the Imperials not being able to do something directly unless the Baroness said so, which means the Baroness is the head of the household. And while the Baroness is there and is not allowing them to be utilized, the Imperials' hands are tied. They can't pursue their own agenda. So it would be within their interest to put somebody else on the throne.
You think that... Wait, do you think they want to... You don't think they possibly want to fund us in this excursion?
If, and this is a big if, I was involved in something like that, I would want as many third parties between me and a possible coup as possible. And I would want someone I could point the finger at when it's all over with. Now, this is just me being paranoid, but I'm not exactly sure what else. I don't know what their angle is. There is a tiny chance that this major is actually trying to do his job, but that is hard for me to believe. I've learned to forgive Imperial boys who are indoctrinated and given an halberd. But men in positions of power within the Empire have had to do so by doing things. Don't you think of the raid? If that major has experienced as you say, then he's here for a reason. Now I wonder if it's because of a possible conflict with the VRChat. And that means he'd be more military than mercantile. So he might not know exactly how to deal with you. Maybe.
You think... Well, the two things I can think of then is he either wants to help the Rudards keep power, or he wants to help supplant them and get the VRChats, who might be, I don't know, easier to deal with.
A good way to figure that out is to find out if the VRChats have an Imperial embassy in their province. If they do, then it would make sense. If they don't, it's entirely possible that there are dynasties within Gradia who don't want... What? You're pointing at yourself. I was like, what? It's entirely possible that there are provinces that don't agree with the consignment of Imperial supplementation of the law.
In which case, for us, it might even be beneficial to let the VRChats take over. That is, if they don't have an embassy.
And that is if it doesn't come to open conflict. It would be very underhanded and very bloody. But the blood would just be contained to the keep. The people would fall asleep one day, it would be Radard, and wake up the next, it would be VRChat. But we don't know if that's even a good idea. It's not a very honorable thing to do. I think what we should focus on is finding out if there is a Imperial embassy in the VRChat region. Because if there is, then the imps here would be working with them as well. They'd be turning them against each other for whatever reason. But if there isn't, Not only does that mean that the Imperials want to hold on to this province for whatever reason, but it would mean that they are actually staunchly against the Vipacts, which means that they'll be focused on something else. And we'll know what their intentions are. Maybe.
Right.
It's going to require you walking a very thin line with this Major Togman.
I have the scribe of the keep here, I won a competition, calculating field area, such and such, so forth. He invited me to do further collaborations with him. Perhaps I could impart him a favor. Perhaps I can see if there's anything in their library about an embassy for the Vipacts.
I might do it. Failing that, if we're right and you can keep your nerves about you, and that's not a jab at you. I know the feeling.
No, I understand.
The Major might even just tell you. My thought process is if he doesn't, then more than likely there is one there. If he does tell you, that might show us how desperate the situation is. And they're trying to instill allegiance. They're probably going to try and make it seem more advantageous in a monetary sense for you. Because coin, especially in Gradia, flip-flops people's loyalties like no other.
Right.
Wait, Kyla, did you tell Mirren about what you learned about Kovaz?
Still haven't fully finished telling you, to be honest.
Well, tell us both.
There's a lot going on.
If what Myrindal has just said is true, he's going to want to hear this.
Kovas has been trying to recruit the Sordillo company. They're one of the biggest mercenary companies in the area.
Yes, the one owned by their father.
Apparently those are the ones that are supposed to supposed to be looking after the mines, if what Morden said was true. On top of that, the Sordillo company itself has been absorbing the smaller mercenary companies, trying to grow their numbers, which, as I'm sure you know, can mean one of two things. And I don't think they've been in any big conflicts recently, which means they're prepping for one.
I see.
Punishing numbers for upcoming conflict. But why? You see my hesitation here. Why, first of all, why was there only one brother that was interested in this? What is Kovaz's stake? Does he just not care? Is he a lazy fat child? If that's the case, why is he trying to buy out the Sordillo?
Kovas loves the people in this town. He is obsessed with them liking him and loving him. He frequents his time at brothels and the tavern trying to buy drinks for people, trying to get them to like him. Maybe he's trying to garner the respect of the people in this town. To push for something.
It sounds like the actions of a wastrel to me.
Yes.
Amem is very different. Amem, he said he would give everything for this city. He's got a very good head on his shoulders, but again, the Imperial backing.
It is a very dangerous move that could only be contemplated down the road. But eventually, he might be able to be convinced to break away from Imperial advisory. But if that goes wrong, we're dead.
I don't like my odds against something like that. I could barely contain myself around just one of them.
I could do a little digging and see if there's any rumors of there actually being an embassy up there. Maybe see if anyone's heard anything from roaming mercenaries. They are actually massing here, believe it or not, in smaller groups.
That's not half bad. Actually, I heard in the marketplace that the mercenaries had seen a ship off the coast, actually, outside of Cosetto. A small town that's to the east, halfway to Eshma
Triton
Thalas.
farming town?
No, that would be north.
I see.
Cosetto is about 10 minutes down the road. It's a small port town.
They're actually starving right now, believe it or not. Last I heard about
Actually,
them,
yes.
Sarah was saying they are starving. Somehow. They're a fishing
Sarah
village
was
and
telling me
yet
the
they
same
starve.
That the people in a
Something's
port
wrong
town
with
are
the
starving?
fish. I don't know. Apparently they're starving. They can't fish. I was actually going to go with Saravith if we can
Is something wrong with the
check it out.
fish, or is it being taken?
What if these fish are being taken to supply the Sordillo Company or these Imperials?
Perhaps.
Regardless, in a couple nights, Sarah, Kyle, and I were talking about going over there and checking it out in the evening at night. They go in the dark, and I go underwater.
Just be careful.
I said we'd bring it up with you first before we talked about it any further.
This is the only thing I'm going to say about that. You're not the only Triton here. And we have seen from that other woman in town that not all Triton have hearts of gold. We don't know who's employed where, and the last thing I want is for you to wind up fighting someone we can't help you. So if you do that, you be careful.
Understood.
I'm more interested about this ship that people have been talking about being moored outside of Cosetto. Apparently it's been there for 3 days.
Not flying any flags, any colors?
If it is, I don't know. I never ask these things, I just listen.
The Imperial mentioned something, the advisor. He mentioned that they couldn't track where they were sending this iron. It wasn't going up over the border. Maybe they're putting it on that ship. Maybe that's how they're smuggling it out.
Well, the Redards... You have Notice. The road that goes north, you have the embassy. Across from the embassy, I saw it on my way to the halfway point to try and find some iron last night. It's like a rest stop for travelers and traders. Right before that, there's an encampment of Redard men. Just opposite and on a hill of the embassy. Probably either a show of force or to respond if there's any sort of dispute. The road would be very well watched. North of
Or
that,
to see
at the
who's
very...
going into the embassy.
Could be. But even farther than that, there is a keep. It is old and ragged, but Redard men fill it. If you remember, it's the same keep we passed 2 years ago when we came into the county. So the main road is watched by both Imperials and Redard. So it's got to be another way. Cosetto is to the east. Aside from mounted patrols, no one would see it. It's possible. Not concrete, but it's possible. But then why starve the people? That would highlight it.
Maybe they're
I think
unrelated.
there's a lot of things going on at once. This could be. It's my thought.
Well, it looks like we have some digging to do before we figure it out.
Aye. Kyler, I want you to find out anything that you can about these mercenaries. And anything about Kovaz's nightlife. Whatever you find out, you tell Vezrin. Keep me in the loop.
Understood.
And
I'll also ask about anyone knowing about this boat and or this embassy. If we can get ahead of that before he goes into the meeting, I could give you a leg up.
any information that you can arm him with before he goes would be best. As for you, I don't know if Morden's going to be able to come with you.
They asked for us both.
Well, I believe that something is taking him out of town for 3 days, if you'd catch my meaning.
Family affair. I understand. Alright. And I guess I'm going alone.
I don't want you to go in there by yourself. Especially if you lose your nerve.
I can't think of anyone I would want to risk the journey for.
I understand politics.
No. Out of the question.
They don't know me. They don't know who I am.
Out of the question.
At all. I cannot evaluate the situation through second-hand information.
If they even catch a
You are
whiff.
thinking of going yourself.
If they even catch a scent.
They have no reason to. They have no reason to, at all. Think about it. For one moment,
You
think
just
about it.
said we need to lay low.
Just listen, please.
How about this? A old 50-somethings, 60-somethings blacksmith walks in to the Theosian embassy, accompanying this elven merchant who is missing an ear and has grey streaks in his hair. For some unapparent reason, why would a merchant even possibly bring a blacksmith along? Are you...
Was he going to be the man handling all the iron?
But are you not saying that... Those Inquisitors are still out there. I'm sure they'd jump at any sort of lead.
Why would they be in a backwater province? There's nothing here.
Except for an Imperial embassy.
I get that you're angry at yourself. And I get that you don't forgive yourself. But throwing yourself away isn't the answer.
That's not what this is about.
No, I don't think that's what the whole thing's about, but there's part of it there. You know that I don't like to take unnecessary risks, but I understand politics, and if there's one thing I understand, it's fucking Imperials.
As much as I
Just
hate
think
to
about
admit
it.
Does have a point.
Don't give me an answer now, think about it. We can come up with whatever story is necessary. I think it's absolutely fine because I'm involved with the Capitano. They have me working on Redard weapons. It's obvious that I will be working on the iron.
How about this?
We can speak more about it in the morning if you wish.
Maybe. I'm only alright with it if both Kyla and Raylan are. You can convince those two that I won't stop you. But if either one of them disagrees, then you're not going.
Pass the buck to my family.
I think it's entirely fair. They should have a say in this too.
If there's something that I think you and I both know, as nobles, people can't govern themselves because they can't make particular choices. Just like I would fight her tooth and nail and him tooth and nail from putting themselves in danger, they would do the
The
same.
deal stands. They both agree. You can come.
Get some sleep, veteran. Talk in the morning. Get some actual sleep. You've done nothing wrong.
5 copper.
If you manage to catch it.
Fine, 10, because I'd be impressed.
No, I can't see anything.
I can though. Stereo man, you still want to train me?
I need to clear my thoughts.
No, no. Don't crush him.
I'm sorry, I think I'd like to train alone.
Still wanting to train? Oh.
Sorry.
Alright.
Let's hope Torty follows. Damn it. Can I never find any peace? I just wanted them to be safe. For once. I was going to go walking straight into the lion's den because of me. I'm sorry. So sorry. No, not right now, please. Just one moment of solace. Please, I'm begging you. Perhaps I should get some sleep after all. Sorry, Ewan. Didn't mean to drop you on the ground like that. Come on, Vezran, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Right? There's still a chance, right? To do something good. hope you don't mind, old friend. Figured I'll keep you at the bedside. Just in case.
Burned a lot of bridges. I burned a lot of bridges. I'm playing it off like everybody's like, oh yes, I'm so happy to see that. I'm waiting for one of them to stab me.
Damn.
Basically, if it ever comes down to the fucking
Damn. Thank you all for watching. Also, VRChat, man, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, man. Hope you had a good session. Kai, Cherry Blossom, thank you for the follows. Mirren is scared and sad. So sad. Gotta watch the end of the VOD. We got toward the bath time. Dude, I really wanted Lyra to follow Mirren into the woods then. I'm sad that she listened. But that's just the way it goes. Man. What the fuck is happening over here?
Here, allow me to sum up this
over there.
real
What's up,
quick.
dude?
Oh my god.
Seems like there's still a little lingering resentment.
Myrindal? Is that you?
No, I'm Bezrin.
Wait, bring us. We have the new mirror.
Okay.
Yeah, he looks like a bitch-ass, wimpy, simp-ass piece of shit.
I forgot that I was on low power mode.
Dude,
conversation between us.
I love it.
But also, you don't have any.
God damn it, dude. I love the bathhouse.
A lot of sus vibes. I wanted that.
Dude, the bathhouse loves you too. Especially if you bring some money.
Yay, money. My money's for me. Ho!
But sharing is caring.
Also beastly.
I love the fucking like little clips from the bathhouse.
What's a little
bit good?
Thank
I
you.
reenacted
times.
the old man bit again.
Claudia came to like teach us like a lesson on like wordplay, but nobody came, and I was just sitting there, and she basically told me, "You talk too much."
Wonderful. Love it, dude.
She was like, "You should pause more when you talk. Slow down. Stop talking sometimes."
Dude.
But all of my feelings just spill out of me. My passion. I just want to share it all the time.
God.
It's salt and pepper
No,
in
don't
themselves.
it.
I swear to
buddy.
God. What's up? Wonderful.
I'm sorry, I had to, bud.
No,
it
I
was so
loved
good.
it. Salt and pepper. Oh, fuck.
So good.
It was great.
We can show you our intro now if you want to see it.
No, I want to see it in character.
That's both of us.
I want to see
Oh, you want to save it from character?
Yeah, unless it's
Let's
too late.
introduce ourselves by name next time.
Yeah.
You mean
Perfect.
right now? We
No,
could
no,
we could teleport to notice and do it really quickly and then all respawn again.
I
So you
had
meant
fun
to
though.
live
I
in the
wanted to
grand
get you.
scheme of
Have you
things.
noticed?
Yeah.
When I shook her hand, he took a little bit of a look on your hand, a little bit.
Little peek. You're playing a dangerous game there, soldier.
Ooh. I wanted to catch you in the street, but you were always doing shit.
This is my
It just turned
my
out perfectly that you were
story
taking a bath.
antagonistic looking character.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna do some shit.
Okay, you do your shit.
I had fun, Bringus.
If people were gonna call me Myrindal 2.0, which god damn it.
Well,
I really did not intend that for that to happen.
If you push your luck too much, you probably end up dead. Or worse, expelled.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna end my stream.
dream.
I know I can be a big game.
All right, guys, we're ending. Let's go raid Lyra if she's still alive and tell her how much of a scene she just missed. You guys can be like, oh man, you should have followed Myrin. Oh man, you should have followed Myrin. Why didn't you follow Myrin? Don't give her too hard of a time about it, but she's live? Excellent. Go give her a follow. And a watch. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Blackwell, baby. And then Thursday for more Fractured Thrones. I love ya. See ya tomorrow. Oh, Blackwell's off. No Blackwell tomorrow. No Blackwell tomorrow. No Blackwell tomorrow. Sorry, I lied. I lied to you. Blackwell's off for the week. But it will be back next week. So for now, I'll see you guys on Thursday for some more FT, baby. Yeah. See you then. Bye.